Hello, hello, hello. Chat. I'm here. We only had some, mild, fun little hiccups happen right at the start. Just my luck, right? That I'd hit go live and then my breaker would go, aha.
Hi, Angel.
No. But we're here now. It is time.
Hi, Angel.
And we got games to play, streams to do, and Caspers to hang out with. Hi Zardock, hi Uni, hi Annie, hi Bach Martins, welcome back.
Hi, Angel.
Let's bring that
Hi,
OST
Angel.
down just a tad. Feels a little loud. What do you guys think?
Hi, Angel.
Just a little loud. Hi! What's up, Boom? What's up, Ninja? What's up, Loki? Welcome in, everybody. We're actually gonna bring this down and get the actual Subnautica music up ASAP, because what? Where'd my mixer go? Oh, you know, when everything crashed, I probably lost that too. Hold on. Hold the phone. One moment. One moment. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Subnautica. Hi, everyone. Mappa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, it's time for a new week. And one, I want to get this stupid run finished. It sucks that it's taken as long as it has. But you know what? A personal best doesn't necessarily mean it was a good time. It just means that our first time is really terrible. And it will make it very easy for us to do better on future ones. Bear with me real quick. I'm going to add outlines to all of our timer stuff at the top, because I got it all working. You can see the timer is back in full force. Got everything working. I had spent so much time getting everything set up today, which is why I got so pissy when the power went out, because we went through so much effort. But here we are. Look, guys, look how low the timer is. 85 hours. You know, there was a time when I never thought I would see it get so low, but I'm so fucking happy. I'm so happy. It's like the only good thing that has occurred today was finally getting this stupid timer on screen, and then it being as low as it is. There we go. All right, now it's a lot easier to read. But welcome on in, everyone. So yeah, we have a fun week ahead of us. I've been pretty excited about stream this week, because we're trying out a new schedule that will mean I'll have a lot more time with you guys and give us more time to play a bunch of different types of games. Hi Proctor, hi Ren, hi Pancake. The way this week's gonna work. Hey Sama. No wait, Sama! Let's get a shout out for Sama Slamma Jamma, please. The way this week's gonna work is today we beat Subnautica. It's happening, I don't fucking care, it's happening. We're so close to the end, there's no way that in the next few hours I can't kill it. Hey Kenan, welcome back. But every day this week, which is from today until Sunday night, at 10 p.m. we're gonna change gears. I'm gonna take a bit of a BRB, and then we're gonna come back after about like 20 minutes and play Final Fantasy till the sun rises. And by that I mean 3 a.m. I'm hard calling myself at 4. Hi, I'm new here. Can you say hi for me? Of course. Hi, Mapachi. How are you? But yeah, 10 p.m. is our general game swap time. We're gonna be doing that all week. But today, I have something cool to announce. I am now a partner with Crowd Control. My partner application got approved. So I'm gonna be putting up some assets for Crowd Control and whatnot. And we were already going to do a Crowd Control week because of a special event that they're doing. But now I'm a partner with them too, so it's a double win. What's happening is right now when you buy coins directly through, well not right now, tomorrow. Starting tomorrow when you buy coins directly through the Crowd Control app, which I'll have linked in the chat for the next 3 days, I'll get a 90% cut off of them. So that starts tomorrow, and we'll have more info about that tomorrow, but we're doing lethal Crowd Control tomorrow. And then Saturday and Sunday we're doing Skyrim Crowd Control. And we're gonna try to go as far as Skyrim as we can. Because I'm trying to actually beat that file, even though it's a Crowd Control file, so that's a psychotic choice. Rafalima, hello. I saw a bunch of highs mixed in with those throws. Hi, Nami. Hi, Minato. And some kisses for Kenan. Kisses for you. Also, there is a new video that I have up that a moderator, one of my mods, is checking, but our next ASMR video is going to be 30 minutes long. It's a hefty audio. And it'll be up on Patreon as soon as it's cleared to go. As long as I don't have any, like, snaps or me yelling in it that I forgot to cut out.
Hi. It's alright if you lost power. Things happen.
It does,
What matters
yeah.
most is staying positive and caring for yourself, plus taking all of our support. Teehee,
Oh.
you deserve it.
Oh, shush.
Much love to you, Oshi.
Much love to you too, Ren. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the support, and hopefully we have a really fun stream coming up that you guys are gonna enjoy.
At
Yo,
Tumbleweed
Tumble,
0 sub for 41 months.
Thank you! Guys, we're kicking off August to a great start. They say the first stream of the month sets the tone for the whole month. So what kind of tone are we setting? A nice, calm one? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I'm the biggest sucker for crowd control stuff. You're gonna make bank? Oh no. So, I love crowd control. I try to only do 1 or 2 a month because I know that it can get expensive and I don't want you guys to, like, kill your wallets. But I do usually do at least 1 or 2 a month. We've got the Skyrim crowd control story that we're working on, and then, of course, Lethal is always chaotic. But there is Subnautica crowd control, too. And not for the speedrun attempt, but obviously I love this game. I wouldn't be against trying that at some point. Especially now that we have a partnership with them. So, something cool to look into, something to think about. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alrighty. But yeah! We're gonna go ahead and get started on playing the game and getting our ground because, oh, I'm not even, like, tabbed in, but it detects my mouse. Fun. Because I don't know how often things are gonna go weird. Sonic Adventure 2 crowd control, we can bring that back. I've done that once before and it was insane as all hell. It was insane as all hell. So we can totally bring that back. We can totally do that. But only for like 2 hours because you guys are insane and I don't want to do that for too many hours. It was the 10th circle of hell. We spent 3 hours straight on Metal Harbor. It was terrible. Kimses for you. It was so bad. But I would be down. I'm cool with a few hours of suffering because it is fun for a few hours and then I start to like physically rip my hair out. Can we send you to the moon again? Yes, that's what that one allows you to do. Is the throwables working? Let me make sure. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. I've got the timer up, I got everything working. And now it's time to play Subnautica. Let's get this over here. And then I need to pull Twitch down here so I can see when you guys redeem things. Perfecto. Perfecto. If the yeets aren't working when you guys show them, we'll just have to pause them because the program's working on my side, but the crash could have messed things up. I don't know, it looks like it just worked. It looks like it's working. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe because I hadn't been tabbed in. It might have been how I was tabbed. That could have done it. It could have been the secret problem. Alright, oh, I need to get my timer up.
Bork Martins gifted a tier 1 sub to lost_ones_souls.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Hype
Thank
train
you,
has
Bork.
pulled into the station.
Alright, there we go. The timer's up. It's raining in the background. Thank you for the hype train, guys. You don't have to. Thank you. Yeah, it might just be chugging a bit after everything we put, everything my PC went through today. I literally woke up, worked my ass off as hard as I can. I was multitasking the whole day. It was like, while editing, I was drawing the panels for a different video because I'm trying to do something that uses my art. And then was also recording and was in a call with, one of my mods and
Zarathustra
Rama.
500 cheered 15 bits. Do we start breaking things again? L underscore? L
my God.
underscore? L underscore?
You know, at least
L underscore?
15
L
bits doesn't
underscore?
change the timer.
L underscore?
You can L underscore me all you want.
L underscore?
It doesn't
L
change the fucking
underscore?
timer.
L underscore?
And that makes me feel better.
L underscore? L underscore?
We're finally in the clear, guys.
L underscore? L
I have a name. It was
L
Ace
underscore?
Rune. I'm gonna be
L
honest, I like
underscore?
zoned out and
L
couldn't remember your
underscore?
name for a minute.
L
That was the
underscore?
problem.
L underscore? L underscore?
I was having
L
a moment.
underscore? L underscore?
It's kind of
L
hard to
underscore?
think with this in
L
my ears.
underscore?
You can understand
Also
that, right?
Booba.
This is LifePod 4.
Alrighty.
Flotation device is active, but we've got some
Oh, my
fish in
phone's
the water
blocking.
with us.
I can't even
Don't know
see
how
my.
long we're
There we
gonna
go.
last.
Alright, that's better.
We're close to the crash site, so bring
Come here.
radiation protection.
Come here.
4 out.
Let me
Signal
get.
coordinates correct.
Hello?
Approximate transmission
There we go.
origin recorded
That's
to
better.
data bank.
Eh, eh.
Vital signs
I need... Good, yeah, be gentle and nice. Gentle and nice, chat. We live for gentle and nice. For a care package! Well, I've got my Wawa, so I'm ready. Okay, we needed to do the heat. It was the heat thing. It was the heat thing we needed next. Prawn suit thermal reactor, polyaniline, and wiring kit. Polyaniline? Polyaniline? Which one was that? Hydrochloric acid and gold. Deep shrooms and salt. Okay, well, we have that, right? It's coming in, finally! Finally! Is the timer supposed to go down? Yes. Yes, that happens to be what timers do. That's crazy, right?
Hi, Angel.
Who would have ever thought? Would have ever thought? Hi! Welcome, welcome. Do I not have salt? Do we not have salt? Are we serious right now?
Hi, Angel.
Hi! We might not have salt. Okay, well, there's a few options for that. One, do I have what I need to make the water thing? Aerogel, titanium, copper wire. Okay, that's not too bad. Timer does count down because vacation or something? Yeah. I'm gonna go on a little vacation when the timer's finally dead. When it's finally gone, your girl gets a break. Don't you want your girl to have a break? Are you telling me you don't want me to have a break, chat? How could you?
Boom_random cheered 15 bits. Sadness. Your
Sadness?
phone is offensively empty.
I'm actually
Compared to the
updating
other
it.
times I've looked anyway.
I'm gonna be updating it. And it is empty right now. But that's because I'm in the process of redoing a lot of stuff. We have the re-debut coming up, right? And I want to fix up a lot of the like external stuff that we have
Hi, Angel.
to be completely different by the time that the re-debut goes through. Hi. So I'm gonna be changing up a lot of the did I not see a single ruby going down here? A lot of the Nightbot commands. We're going to be changing up the stuff that's on Throne. I did go through and
Zarathustra
fix some of the
500
food
cheered
items.
15 bits. During the pre-expansion event in Warcraft, the greatest threat is not most of the monsters. The greatest threat is lag.
Lag. You know what, an MMO, a competitive MMO, that would make sense. I believe it. I believe it. Yuzu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Ralphalima. Let me get to the ship and we'll sing you happy birthday. We love birthdays. Hold on, let me get myself safe to the ship. Safe and sound. And then we sing. Chat, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know how we celebrate birthdays here. Come on, get back up. I can't believe I didn't see a single ruby. That's unfortunate. Alright. Okay. Alright. Guys, we're gonna sing happy birthday for Rafalima. My voice is a little shot, but we're gonna give it our best, okay? So join me in singing happy birthday for Rafalima on 3, 2. Happy
Natsuki-chan V teach eared 15 bits.
you.
Hi Angel. Happy I could make it today. It's good to see you. Best white mage Yoshi.
Happy birthday, dear Rafalima. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, my voice is really like messed up today, but happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday. I hope you have the best birthday ever. And you party, and you get good food, and you just have a good time. And yes, this is actually my Pokemon trainer outfit. So it should evoke Pokemon vibes, because that is the vibe. And 2, did someone call me their white mage, Oshi? I'm a motherfucking paladin whose side moonlights as a white mage, okay? Paladin first. White mage is when there's too many tanks in the room. So I grab a staff and I start smacking people with it. And I throw an occasional rock that glows. But hi, Natsuki. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. No, you're good. I tease. We are doing Final Fantasy later tonight. So if you want to play, let me know. I think we're doing variant dungeons. If Danny is here tonight, we're going to be doing variant dungeons. Because Danny said last week that they really wanted to do them. And I was like, I want to do them. And I really want the thing. And they were like, cool, well, we'll do it. And I was like, Thursday. And we'll see if they're here tonight.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15 bits. Death Knight for life.
What kind of class is a Death Knight? Because that's WoW, right? I'm not a white mage, I'm a blood mage! What's the record for the speed run? Okay, well, we're not trying to get a record right now. We're just trying to get a personal best. And we're over 7 hours right now. God hates me. God hates me and life is not on my side. So I'm bad at speedruns. I've always been bad at things because I get easily distracted. So the goal of this run was not to do a bunch of crazy tricks. The goal was to see if I can get through the game without collecting a million things. I know that may sound a little silly, but that's typically what messes me up.
Random cheered 15 bits. Angels white mages like, shut up and live, damn it.
I think there is...
Aggressive healing noises.
There is, more stuff in here we need to do, so we're gonna...
Hi, Angel.
Go in. An 100% speedrun was 3 hours and 20 minutes? Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near that. But again, as I said, I'm not trying to be like... I've accomplished something. I'm trying to see what my starting line is. We're determining a start line. Everything past that is up to me. There we go. I need that. Come here. Normally when I play a game, I'm the kind of person that adds like an extra 50 hours to every game I play. Because I run around in circles, I get distracted, I take my time. I am by no means efficient at things. I'm efficient at work. The contrast of that is I am far from efficient in video games. So that's the name of the game, is we're just trying to learn to be efficient. And we're going to create a personal best for me with my tendencies and habits. And see what I get. And then the goal is, over time, we're going to aim to get better and better till eventually we start landing times that are a little bit more appropriate for what would be considered a speedrun. I don't know how long that'll take and how many tries we'll have to go through, but all I've got is time, baby. Wee! Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy watching. That makes me happy. I want you guys to have fun. In my case, it's ADHD is a pain in the ass. See, I wish I could say that ADHD is the reason I'm such a troubled child. But no. It's just my personality. As far as I know, I do not have ADHD. I'm actually quite good at focusing on other things. It's exclusively gaming. And like when I'm having fun, that I'm suddenly all over the place.
I won't go into the crazy lore that is the WoW. DK is a tank/DPS, a better Dark Knight.
Okay.
My DK tank can survive 95% of tanks busters.
Oh, tank busters.
Boom_random cheered 15 bits.
Fun stuff.
Your lack of fast in games makes sense, honestly. It's like your mind knows it can take a break and go slower when not in work mode.
Exactly. That is exactly what it is. I'm not in work mode when I'm playing games.
Hi, Angel.
So...
Hi, Angel.
Calleth cheered 15 bits. How is our subnautical princess?
I'll have to put it over here. Good! We just got started. Hi, JM. Hi, BSV. And yeah, you know, I still, whenever I read your name and it says Angel's Naughty Boy, I never know what to call you. And when you say naughty, like, are you getting into trouble? Do I have to call the school board? Like... But no, I still haven't figured out who you are. But I will one day. I will. Call him Not. Your name is Not now. Not. Yeah, we never did forward, so we'll go do forward this time and then do the other. Yes, you guys were amazing. So I was really stressed about the car thing. So TLDR, guys, I have been using the same vehicle my whole life, and it was my mother's vehicle originally. It's a 2004, and it's old, and She's been through it, I'll put it that way. My car's been through the ringer quite a few times, and again had more problems. I am on Monday, this Monday, I'm actually going up to a different city to meet up with a bunch of creators, and I'm driving up there with a few people in my car, and so when my car started overheating, the engine started overheating, I got so stressed because everyone's relying on me. Gator. And I had no idea, like, how reasonable of a change or fix it's going to be. Put those in there. Come on, undo that. Perfect. And it was like 200-ish for all the repairs, and that was with us doing half of the repairs ourselves instead of going, like, having a shop do all of it, right? And even then I was stressed because I keep things pretty to the wire. And with the re-debut happening next month, all the extra funds were being funneled into that. So I didn't exactly have 200 on hand to do that, and I didn't plan on, like, having you guys pay for it. I just needed to complain, more or less. And, like, I thought it'd be cool if someone gave, like, $5 or $10 towards it, but it wasn't in any way, like, an expectation for it to be handled by you guys, but you guys went above and beyond and, paid for the 200 repair costs, basically in full. And, we got everything all fixed up last night. And I still have to test it under high circumstances. Like, we've tested it and everything seems great, but we haven't tested it in 100-degree weather to see if that fucks it up. But other than that, it's working and it's good, but, like, this car has been through the ringer, so I'm genuinely surprised that we, were able to make things work and get as far as we have, because I didn't think Palm Burner would get this far. That's a different way in. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, the eye stalks take me back out. This is a different way in. My car has almost 200,000 miles on it. She's been totaled twice.
Boom_random cheered 15 bits. Angel, how many times must you get it with the chat hug of death before it stops surprising you?
I don't think it'll ever stop surprising me. I think... Do you guys know the definition of insanity, right? Like, doing the same thing and then consistently being shocked by the outcome? That's me. And you guys. And I don't think that's changing. I think that's just gonna have to be the way of it. Teehee. Is this the right way? I think this might be the right way. We're looking for the place with the orange tablets, because we're gonna need that when we get down to the bottom. I actually have not played any games in the Far Cry series. None. I haven't done it. Sonic Unleashed OST, let's go. Hell yeah, yeah, drop it in the server. This should be the spot. I think it's up there on the left. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Did I not bring a fucking tablet? It needs a tablet to get in, doesn't it? It does. Fucking end me. I forgot the tablet. I fucking forgot the tablet! Oh well, we know where it is. And we got the rubies we needed. I don't think there's one on the floor around here, but we're gonna just do a quick scan, just in case. Yeah, there's not. Okay, I have one. Sir! Sir! I'm a little busy right now. They're co-op? I wouldn't mind. There's a lot of games I want to do. I think that's the only real complication, is I have a million games that I want to do. In limited time. But ideally, assuming that this new schedule works the way I want it to, we are going to have a lot more time. We're going to be streaming together more like 9 hours a day. I'm a little worried about my throat holding up for 9 hours a day, but outside of my vocal concerns, we're going to have time together. How much to play Dokapon on stream? I'll do a Dokapon with friends stream at 3,200 subs.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15 bits. Warcraft is 13 classes with 39 spec. Example for Paladin is the spec of Healer Holy, Tank, Protection, DPS, Retribution. Another example is Warlock 3 DPS specs Affliction, Demonology, Destruction.
Okay. Yeah, I know it gets a lot more complex with WoW. I definitely do want to sit down and learn a bit more about how the battle aspects work with WoW in comparison, because I know it's definitely a lot more... There's a lot more decision making. It's a lot less cut and dry. Where's my Wawa? I need Wawa. A new FNAF game came out? Wait, for real? How have I not heard anything about this? What kind of game are we talking about? Are we like mobile or like... Okay, I have not played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I have seen things about it. I have seen things about it. It looks very janky, but in a fun way. Does that make sense? That's the one with the really weird, what's it called? The really weird combat style, right? It's like the spiritual successor to Oblivion. This week is the 10-year anniversary of FNAF? Oh god, I feel old. Oh, put it back. Put it back. I feel old. Oh my god, 10 years? Holy crap. Oh, okay, well. You move your mouse in the direction you want the sword to go. Watch me smack myself in the face 10 times. But it looks very interesting. It's a Tamagotchi game, but it has lore and stuff for the upcoming Fanverse game. Okay, got you, got you. So is this a fan game or an official? Out of curiosity. Based on that sentence, I'm assuming a fan game, but you never know with FNAF. Too much of the fan content ends up genuine content to know. It's an official fan game that Scott backed. Okay, see, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, something tells me this is in the middle. This is right in the middle. Let me up. Will that hit? Oh, it did. Cool.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15 bits. Deliverance can be harder than Sekiro.
Yeah. With a combat style like that, I would not be surprised, but I'm still interested. We're not here to do great. We're here to do terribly and somehow make it through. Up we go. Masochistic? No, 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 no. Just stubborn. Stubborn is the word you're looking for. Let me up. How close are we? We're not too far. Tora and Roro were good, but they're not in my office right now. Rocket was with me while I was editing and recording earlier. But Tora was not. She was napping in her favorite current box to nap in. 'Cause you know how she is. She's a silly little kitty and she likes her box. God, I really like the music in this spot. Alright, well. And then we're gonna wait.
Bork Martins cheered 15
Yo,
bits.
thank you for the
There's
cheer.
a difference between we're here to do great at the game and we're here to do great content.
Yeah.
And dying because of wonky swordplay is gonna make that second option do numbers.
Exactly. You get it. You understand. Alright, before we go on an adventure, we need to get our heat situation figured out. So, we now have
Angel.
all the rubies we could possibly need. Hi. And then we're gonna make... Excuse me. Oh man. Aerogel. Wiring kit. And we need titanium. 5 of it, I think it said. Or maybe it was 4. Either way, we have enough. Alright. And then... Oh, it was copper wire. The wiring kit was for the other thing. I need the wire kit anyway, but that's for the other thing. Oh god, please tell me I actually have copper.
Lavi Eason subbed for
I think we're
41
both crazy
months,
cat ladies.
Angels 80 Finges 1 quarter.
Yo! Thank you for the resub, Lovey! Lovey, thank you! I appreciate it very much. Oh no, guys, guess what we don't have?
Silent Sage subbed for 38 months. Go faster.
Go
Fly like
faster.
the wind. Fly
Go
like a
faster.
chicken.
What chicken? A chicken? Why is it? There we go. Alright. I'm gonna put these all in here, and unfortunately, I have to go back out. But that's alright. It's alright. Once we get this going, we're gonna be in the clear. Once we get things going. Can Angel canonically fly? Yes, I can. I just don't. That's a decision. That's a choice I God damn it. It's a choice I consistently make. I'm not very good at understanding wind paths, and it gets me in a lot of trouble. But I understand the concept of flying. I can do it. Just not great at it. It's fine. I don't need to be good at flying. I don't need to be, there's enough angels that are good at flying. Not that many angels that are good at... Crap, I'm not that great at games either. I'm funny! There we go. That's what makes me special. I'm funny. I think. I hope. Boom! Nailed it, exactly. Line? Yes. Yeah. Okay, well, there's the salt we need. Ah, copper. That's perfect. Perfecto. Oh, well, thank you. Will I ever remember to write things down? No. I got the wrong angle. Never! Never! Give me copper. I never have enough copper. Copper is literally, like, the bane of my existence. It always causes me trouble. We started BioShock. I'd totally be down to go back to it. But I think we're gonna do Elden Ring first. And Elden Ring's gonna take forever, so...
Hi, Angel.
I think we're starting Elden Ring next week, actually. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. I think it's gonna be Elden Ring and Final Fantasy. Probably. Maybe. Oh, lithium. I do need more lithium. Elden Wing. I'm trying to think. There was also, we have a Helldivers Day coming up. So it'll probably be like a Helldivers Thursday and then Elden Ring Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. That's what I'm thinking. We got some decisions to make, but either way, we're starting Elden Ring first. Gib. Don't make fun of me. Don't call me a nerd. Only nerds would call me a nerd. You're self-reporting. You nerd. Oh, I think I can do the next level depth module as well, now that we have the Kyanite. Yes, Helldivers 2. I have to check with Nami, because Nami's the one that really, really wanted to do that. And I think I'm gonna have some community members and moderators on that day. It's gonna be a community day. But we're probably only gonna do Helldivers for like 2 hours. I can only do so much of it before I kind of lose interest. No offense to the game, of course. It's just not really my style of game, so I definitely fall off of it pretty fast. But I wanna give it the best try I can. Yeah, you're free to talk about the games releasing. I wouldn't get annoyed from that. Trust me, if I was annoyed, I would go, shut up, you're annoying. I'm very good at that. Crap. Let me back up. Let me back up. There we go.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15 bits. Tyrael, Azul, Oriel, Imperius, and Malthiel are great angels.
And I'm me. Now, so I played a little bit of Helldivers with Kitsu, and all I would do is follow him around and kill him. Like, I didn't even really play the game. I would just kill Kitsu. Is that alright? So it really is all I did. No joke. I was very good at it. Kitsu murder. I don't get stepped on. What are you talking about? I do the stepping. I don't even like it. Give me that. What can you eat in this game other than fish? My arms and legs. Don't really need those, so you know. You just make some of those, I guess. Don't need my legs so much anymore. Okay, we have salt. Alrighty. Oh, it's the polyaniline, that's right. What about the depth module? There's a 3, right? Seamoth, Cyclops, prawn suit depth. I'm missing a single thing of titanium. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Okay, I was like, excuse me. No way. I call bullshit. Okay, give me that. Wah! Wait, did I not? It's the wrong thing. It's the wrong thing. Gimme, 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 gimme. So it stops yelling at me.
Hi, Angel.
She needs water? Okay. I have watered up. Oh, you know what? Guys, I didn't tell you, but I recorded 2 new songs. And I'm really happy though, because one of the songs I recorded was a song that I genuinely didn't think I was going to be good enough to do. It's a really beautiful song. It's a really beautiful song, and I love the original a lot. It's very emotional. But I did not think I was going to be able to do it. But the other day when my car stuff was going wrong and I was a very salty, angry person, I had much emotion and I was like, fuck this, we channel it into singing. And to my surprise, I was able to hit notes that I couldn't hit before. And I'm really excited about it. I've already reached out to a super talented musician to help me make a custom instrumental for this one, because this one I want to go the full 9 yards. And the art for it's going to get made by someone who I love very much too. And so it's gonna be like, it's a song that captures a feeling that's very important to me, and it's being handled by people I adore. Did I do a duet with Norma? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I need more gold. Hold on. While I was working, though, I listened to her entire album while I was working the other day, and oh, chef's kiss. A remake of a really popular fan game. There's a 7th demo for the 5 laps at Freddy's. Okay, so it's a bunch of, It's a bunch of fan games that are coming out in honor of its... What's it called? Honor of its 10-year anniversary. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Hi, Horizon. How are you doing? Thanks for following. I hope you're having a good day. Wait, 2 of those are official? Wait, really? Ooh. 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 All right, that's ready to go down. We're gonna put all this away. We gotta do something about the fact that we're dying of thirst. 5 laps at Freddy's and Into the Pit are official? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. I kind of just assumed they weren't because the names felt very, like, fan-gamey to me. Clearly, that's on me. It's a pixel style? Alright. We know how much I do like that style. That appeals to me. That do appeal to me. There we go. I'm gonna bring an ion cube because you never know. We're gonna drink the Wawa.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I highly doubt this has anything yet. Nope. Alright. How's this looking? Low! Oh my, that's low. Oh my. It's based on the books? I still have not read those. You'd think by now I would have, but I just still have not. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can eat that last one. Chomp. Oh, I wanted to grab the solar battery because we're gonna go. Like, we're going. So we're gonna bring 2 regular batteries, and I had a power cell. I had an extra power cell. Where is it? Hi! What's up, Mark? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll bring one of those too. Do I not have anything else I can use? Well, we're going to have to just eat everything off of that tree. Doesn't give much H2O, but whatever it gives, we're gonna have to take. Give me, give me. There's one more left. We're eating it. You know what? These potatoes too. They give some. Can replant one of them. No, I'm not a chicken. I just wasn't reading everything you said.
Matt, Pat, and Tom have read all the FNAF books. And Hello Neighbors, and Garden of Bam Bam. Think I spelled that right.
That's one of the ones. Garden of Bam Bam is one of the ones I wanted to check out. I feel like there was a T in the name. I feel like there's a T in the name. Oh, but I know which one you're talking about, and I did want to check that one out. Alright, so we need to get our butt first into the area that needed the tablet to enter. And then that should give us the ability to make the tablet we need for the deep, fiery area, which is a blue tablet? It's either... Don't mind me, Casper. It's either blue or it's orange. It's a blue or orange tablet that we need. That's where I soft-locked myself before. And we just need to not recreate that exact situation. Down we go. I'm not too worried about, like, what was it? Oh, what was it called? What was the name of the game? We played it before. Crap, there's a demo out for a different horror game. That we had played, and there's a chapter 2 coming out. And I'm a little worried, I guess, because I haven't seen that many people talking about it. Amanda the Adventure. Okay, Amanda the Adventure had a second chapter come out, and I'm really excited about it. But I haven't checked out the demo yet, right? I got the email that the demo was out. I saw people talking about the fact that there was going to be a demo for it. But then I never saw anyone talk about it. And that concerns me. But I really liked the first one. I really enjoyed the first one. I like the way the story is going. It has a lot of classic aspects to it. I really enjoyed the interactive capability of it. Yeah, there's a game theory on it. I enjoyed watching that one. We watched that one together, actually. This is the right way. And I'm really hoping the second chapter, like, holds up to it. But I guess it's always a little strange. Normally, I think when demos come out, I'm used to seeing a lot more people talk about it. But that one was strangely quiet. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't realize there was a Casper in here, too. But there is. Look at him. He's following. No, that's not our Casper. That's like Casper's brother-in-law. He is related. But he's not our Casper. Just as bad with his aim, though. Okay, this is the right way. No, there's one on the demo? Oh, there's a game theory on the demo? Okay, that is exciting to know. Could you, Zara, would you be cool with dropping that in, like, the Discord or in my DMs? Maybe just the people I know haven't been talking about it. Hell yeah. Heck to the yeah.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Oh my god, this one needs the orange one. Do I even know how to make the orange one yet? How do I even get that recipe? Hold on. Fuck. That was a fumble. That was a really bad fumble. I don't think I have the orange one yet. No, we don't. Well, do we have to go all the way down first? Or, wait a minute, no, there's a data download. There was a data download in the area to the right that we didn't grab because I didn't have a tablet on me at the time. It could be that. It's one of the two.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. What are you talking about, Angel? You're wearing the orange one.
Not me! Not me! Oh, I gotta get past Casper again. I think we need to go back to the area on the right, and there's a data download that was locked. 10 out of 10, that's gonna be what it is. We're probably going to have to craft the orange one.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Also, I've been wiggling all day. Tower did a FF16 cover.
She did? Oh, I will have to listen to it. I will have to check that out. Without a doubt, I will need to. When the fuck did the timer get back to 90 hours? Did the gift subs that happened during the hype stream, was it really enough for that? There's no way. It's 5 hours. Did I set my times up wrong?
Namekako cheered 15 bits. I cast the 6th of August, it's hell diving time, ski, beetle, toilet.
The 6th of August? Is that the 6th of August? I won't be here the 6th of August. I will not be here. I mean, you can hell dive on the 6th of August. But I won't be here. Unless that's like a day that I should remember for some other reason.
Zarathustra 500 cheered 15 bits. I sent some wow lore with the game theory on Amanda.
God, the way he always says wow, just... Anyone else get the... feeling Brian's a little sassy. Every time. Wow. Wow. Like, so sassy. So incredibly sassy. But thank you. I appreciate it. I will check them out.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. OBTW, I got home a whole last day early cause of my hours being so low.
Oh, no.
So im home RN cause of that I was treated to my favorite comfort meal, cheese white rice and kankan. Alice just for you, Angel. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. I do love chimkin. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner today. Let me in. Species research data?
Integrating new PDA data.
Is that all I get for that? Fuck. Well, now we have a problem. The only thing I can think of... the only thing I can think of is going deeper. Because we've already been through this area. Man. Because we need the orange tablet to get into the other one. We're just gonna have to go down to the depths. There's nothing we can do. We just have to go all the way down. And if things go badly, they go badly. But we have to figure out and rule out if it is down there. If it's not down there, we're fucked. That's all I can think of. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. Any other area down here besides the ones that we've been to, but I don't think there is. I think we've hit all the main notes at this point. Crap! You talked about food and now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. I have a burrito, half of a burrito in the fridge that I might go grab soon. I went to a diner recently and I got myself a chorizo breakfast burrito and saved half of it for later because I knew I would want it. It might be the time. Too late, I ate it? Well, then you better order me food then, Kitsu. If you ate my food, then you owe me food. I don't know what to tell you. You don't even live here though. How are you stealing my food when you're not here? Whee! Ooh, free games! I do like free games. I had one slice of cake and now you guys make fun of me for it. One slice. It wasn't even a big slice.
Bork Martins cheered 15 bits. Chicken? Burrito? Wow. I should make green chili chicken in the crock pot this weekend and make burrito bowls.
Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, that sounds good. Yummy, yummy. That is enjoyable. Alright, then we go to the right. Green chili chimkin.
Namekako cheered 15 bits. Yes, the 6th, the new update with difficulty 10 drops there. I'ma do it with friends.
Oh.
Gonna record it too, cat sitting very comfortable.
I didn't know there was a new update coming out. Well, I'm not good enough for difficulty 10, but it's cool that there is a new update. Was that a follow? I think I may have missed a follow. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Remember the pie? Yeah, I remember the pie. The pie that tasted terrible and so I didn't end up eating. I do. I remember that. It was sad. I made a pie out of stress and depression. Forgot chat for it. And then the pie tasted bad. It was a complete waste of time. It was a bad time. But it's okay, it's in the past, and your girl will never forget you for pie again. Alright, how far in do I have to go before we start seeing the dragon boys? I need to figure out a spot that I can use as a marker to know where to turn left or right. That skeleton right there might be a good spot. Yeah, we're gonna use this as our marker. Oh look, there's the boy. We'll see how long I have before he starts shooting fire at me. That's also the direction I would need to face. I believe we go right here. No, this isn't looking too right. We're looking for a big pitfall. And that's not this. The cake thing was I had a slice of cake and I said, guys, because I ate cake, I can't have dinner.
I can share our first experience. The only problem is you're probably not going to understand us because we're speaking German.
Yeah, I'm not going to understand a word, but you know what? Go for it. Boom. Okay, well, we found it fast. And now we're gonna have to monkey across the walls because of the lava. That way. Uh-huh. Not the best time. I'm kind of in danger.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Uh-huh. We're on our way. Come on. All right. What is that? That's just sulfur. Excuse me. What? No. I'm in. And this one's gonna need what color? Blue? Yeah, this one needs blue. And we don't have the recipes for either! So what did I miss? I missed something. Man, well, that's basically a fail right there. Well, let's go to Google. Yeah, but where do we scan it? It's a base. I missed a base. But where is it? It's not very descriptive. Who is the brain cell? Yeah, who is the brain cell? Who is the brain cell? I need it. Oh, I think I know. I think I know where it is. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get my food real quick. I'm gonna go get my lunch because it's almost 8 and I don't want to eat past 8. So let me go grab my food and then we'll go find it. That's all we can do.
Ooh.
Alright, I've had dinner. I've feasted. I put way too much hot sauce on it and I can't feel my mouth. But I'm back. And I even got myself a nice little drink. We got a nice little coffee with us. Hi! I just realized I can't see the redeems. Hold on. Hello, code. Pirate, I'm so sorry. I wasn't here when you said your thing. You can post it, not censored on Twitter. I do have a R18 tag for, art that is spicy. So feel free to post it on Twitter, and you can use my 18+ tag. It's on my it's lustful steps. Haha, teehee, pee pee poo poo. It's on my Twitter page. But I'm sorry that I PRP'd when you came in and asked a question. But we're here now. I also forgot to pause, like an idiot. So our character is like dying of hunger. But that's okay. Anyway, I know where we need to go. We died. We died. Our thing's down there. Oh. We died. And our prawn is down there. And because we were trying to do this as fast as possible. Guys, you know what this means? This is a failure. This is an official failure. By the time I remake all the stuff, it'll take another stream. So I'm going to take note of, we got to about 8 hours. I know what I needed to do. It probably would have taken me about 3.5 hours from here, assuming that I didn't fuck up at the pace I was going. So we're looking at over 10 hours total. This Subnautica speedrun is a failure at this point. I hate to admit it, but it is a failure at this point. There's no way, because I'd have to make a whole new prawn suit, make all the stuff to go down back there to get it. Like, it's over. It's done over. We lost to me.
Bits. Death by chicken burrito.
Death by chicken burrito. We literally lost because of a chicken burrito. I can't. I can't. This is so on brand for me. Hi, Iffy.
Hi, Angel.
Hi. Yikes. Alright, well, we can still keep playing, but I'm taking my time down and I'm gonna add 3 hours and be like, this is what you need to beat next time. Because the point was to get a PB. And at this point, the PB would be so bad, I'd rather give myself a harder restriction. So I'm gonna give myself the restriction of 9 hours. Next time has to be over 9 hours. And you know what's really sad about this situation? This is exactly how I lost a prawn suit before. I have made this exact error before. This is not a new error. This is a mistake I have made before. Tora! God, the hot sauce. Tora, don't eat the bag. We're still gonna play Subnautica, but we're gonna change the title to Fishies. I died because I left for food. Ooh. And now we're just gonna play to play for the rest of the night. Our prawn's gonna be probably fine down there. So it's just figuring out how we want to get down there. And I know where the thing we forgot is. But, man, that sucks. God, I can't believe this is exactly what I did before. I should have known better. I should have known better. I literally do not have an excuse for this one. Actually, let's get our sea moth docked in here since this is the situation now. Where's my sea moth? Don't slap me. Don't slap me. You're gonna go Cyclops prawn fishing. Dude, for real. For real. I can't believe it, man. I'm so mad at myself. I cannot believe in my extreme want for food that I've made this error. But you know what? Now I can color things. Alright, our sea moth's name is going to be... What do we want to name it? What do we want to name it? We are going to call this the Bat Mobile. I love it. I love it. And then we're gonna make the name very bold and easy to read. The interior needs to be the color that Bat's wings are, which is more like around it here. Name it Zara's butt? No. We'll just do black for that part. It's the Bat Mobile. And the Bat Mobile needs to get a little bit of help. Solar charger, sonar, torpedo system, We can do more storage. What does it have in it right now? Now that I have options.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can probably put a second storage on it, and then let me grab the depth module. What? Okay, there we go. Alright. Plasteel. Why does it need plasteel ingots for this? I'm sorry? What? I definitely do not have enough titanium for that. There's no way. There's no way. I definitely don't. We have one. One. Yeah, we have one titanium. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But that's okay. We're gonna put the one back in there and we're adventuring. That's just what we're gonna have to do. Can't believe this. I can't believe I've done this. Oh god. Alright. Well, we're going to fix some of our dilemmas a little bit more slowly. Slowly but surely. The fastest way we're gonna get titanium is gonna deal with the sea puppers. So we're just gonna head to sea pupper land. And get ourselves some titanium. Because I think we can get the sea moth to a depth of 900. And then we should be able to use the sea moth for everything outside of the Cyclops situation. Or the prawn Cyclops situation. And then it's make a Cyclops to get our asses down to the other. Yeah, death by silliness. I done fumbled, guys. This is a fumble and a half. This is so on brand for me. Man. Here, I thought getting distracted was gonna be my vice. No, my vice was hunger. My vice was a need for yummies. And a leftover burrito. That's how I fucked up, was a leftover burrito. I can't, man.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. All rise for our anthem. Sing along with our lovely lady Steps. She knows the words.
No, I don't.
Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Fuwamako moko 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 chan chan. Throwing out a pie for the kits Rizzler. Zen makes me bow bow. Aglet. Angle.
Aglet? That's new.
I just want to be your Tane Tenchi.
I know the last line.
I mean hi.
I know the last line.
That is what I meant.
Never eat Chipotle? You know, a lot of people live by Chipotle. I have not personally extensively partaken in the Chipotle, to be real with you. It's not like a reasoning for it, I just haven't. Did I really go through all that for nothing? Is there nothing in here? Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's dumb. That's dumb. Oh god. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ahem. But how you doing, No Guard? It's good to hear. It's good to hear you. To hear your lovely TTS voice, not your voice, your voice. Ahem. Where? We need to find a pupper stack. Because we know the puppers have the stacks of the goods. Your ear's bleeding still. No bleeding. Hi, Lurker. Welcome, welcome. Where the fuck? Sea puppers. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think we found potential sea pupper location. Hold on. Yeah, there's something on your beanie.
Is there?
Yeah, on the back. It looks like a band-aid.
It's a leaf.
Okay.
It's from me being under your car.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. You've been decatified. Don't hug the cat or you will be recatified.
I'm taking your keys.
That's fine.
Mine are upstairs on the desk.
Then why are you taking... Oh, man, whatever. I'm gonna take that. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, he did some biting over there, so let's go move over there. I'm in. Do you only have the one, buddy? That's really sad. You need better storage. Oh. They're infected too. I didn't notice the infection had gotten as severe as it is, but it's everywhere. For some reason I thought that it stayed contained in that one area, but I guess not. I guess visually it does actually start to leak onto everything else. Oh, wait. Is he gonna pick it up? Yeah. Where are you gonna take it, buddy? Show me your storage area. Where do you keep all your stuff? You only have the one. I'll take that, though. There must be more. They're all too busy eating. Which I really can't blame them for, given what got us in this circumstance. Alright, well that's enough to start, I guess. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Here we go. Heck yeah, alright. And then there's another one over here. Perfecto. I'm gonna go back to the little base that we abandoned. Do I have... Yeah. Over here. Get our titanium.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Yeah, I don't know, but somehow it has a cut or scratch in the ear canal, and it's not bleeding even a drop every so often. But enough to get it wet and irritated, and even a nap of 2 hours didn't fix it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's gotta be heckin' uncomfortable. I hope that it heals soon though, because there's nothing worse than having like a consistent irritation, like... Because it sucks, because it's just always there. And it's not enough to be, like, painful. But it's enough to make you constantly aware of it. And it's hard to relax when you're consistently aware of something that's off. You know? No worries, have a good time with the Savage. I wish we could do Savage, but we can't because we're still at the beginning of frickin' Dawn Trail. Can't do it yet. But God, I want to. Gosh dang it, do I want to. Aw, you gave her a sub to Fen! Let's go. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Dawn Trail speedrun when? Well, to be fair, I am playing Final Fantasy every single day today. We're just not swapping over quite yet. We're playing Final Fantasy later today. It was going to be after we beat Subnautica, but now with this kind of setback, I don't know if that's how that's going to go down. This kind of setback has put us in a situation of, oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Like, it's bad. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to cut as many corners as we can. Because we've got 2 hours before our game swap time. So, let's do our best. Bam! Oh, that one I definitely hit on purpose. Oopsie. It was swimming at me, and the curiosity got the better of me. Ow. They're rebelling. They're getting revenge. Okay, I'm gonna break my ship apart if I keep steering like an idiot. I'm pretty sure 900 is the max, but 900 should be enough to get us to the Grand Reef. Because that's where we need to go, is the Grand Reef. That's the thing I skipped. I went into that area, went, oh yeah, this is a region, but because we were so focused on getting the vehicle mod thing, I didn't pay enough attention and kind of screwed us up. Ooh, okay, that worked. The Batmobile hungers for fish. He hungers for fish. There you go. The Batmobile. Okay. Is falling apart. The Batmobile has seen better days. Lithium. 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 No, that's nickel. Lead. 1 lithium. 1 lithium. How much lithium do I need? 2, of course. Well, we'll take it. Is there a place you'd recommend to watch a recap of the story so far in Final Fantasy XIV? I try to pay attention, but I feel like hopping halfway into Season 11 to a show that I sorta only understand to begin with. Yeah, so if you want to get like a recap of it all, honestly, if you've been watching the streams I'm at now, you're actually not that, like, far off because we're experiencing a new story at this point. The game's been going on for 11 years, and Endwalker, which was the patch that came out last year, is the closure of that whole story. We're in a brand new storyline at this point. So there isn't really much being referenced in the content that we've been doing, outside of, like, understanding how the world works. So I could try to find some videos that kind of do that. Or, if you want to watch a video essay on everything from A Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker, I could try to find one, but I promise you that that video is going to be a lengthy boy. But I'm sure someone has made a full explanation of the original main story, but it is a self-enclosed story, and Dawn Trail is at least newer content in that regard. So outside of learning, like, what primals are and some basic Final Fantasy knowledge, Dawn Trail you should be relatively okay outside of, like, when they reference character dynamics. Like, when we ran into Estinian and they were like, ah, yeah, we know each other, like, that's kind of the only stuff that you're really going to be missing is that kind of stuff. As far as I'm aware, when they advertised Dawn Trail, they were very vocal about it being its own individual story. And so far it holds up to be true in that regard, but I haven't gotten far enough to really know for sure how true that's going to be. Hi, butter! Alright, now I'm in. God, I want to do the new Savage content. It came out this week, didn't it? I gotta control myself, chat. I gotta control myself. I've always wanted to do, like, raids. Every time I've tried to like get a group together, it's gone badly for me. So your girl has had, she's had raiding experience, but your girl's had shortened raiding experience. Ow. Creatures. Lithium, please. I know that lithium grows out here naturally. Not sure if grow is the right word, but you get my point. Ow. Ow. Screw it. Lithium.
Passing 200.
That's fine.
Oxygen
Gold.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Aha! Lithium! Need more lithium. Oh, beautiful. Is there any more
No guard
lithium?
underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Me a few hours ago on Pitter his funny XSAP homepage. Refresh. 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 Pitter, calms are now open. Private message me here or on Discord. Me, COMMISSION. Pitter, no guard, use your big boy words or I won't know what you want. Long story short. Zenart is paid for and now we wait.
Yay! That's awesome. Thank you for commissioning Pitta. Thank you. Guys, remember how we kind of like bullied Pitta into opening commissions? Because they didn't believe in themselves and I said, fuck that noise, and then we were like, you need to do it. They did it. It's a thing now. I'm sure the mods can grab the links.
DSO underscore cheered 15 bits.
It amazes me how often you guys use money just to shout random noises in my ears. Like, there's much better uses for your money. But the most commonly purchased option on this channel is, let me throw 15 cents at you to say weird things. That's the most common shit you do. There's a few movie-length summaries out there, and I don't mind watching something that long, but I know fandoms often have that de facto start here resource for newbies trying to hop into the story. I think the problem is, with the Final Fantasy community, we're all gonna tell you to play the game for the story. I think that's the issue. You're correct. Most normally have a specific one they reference. I don't know of anyone in the community that usually tells people of a video to learn the story from. Because every other Final Fantasy nerd I know goes, play the game for the story. And then we kind of just wait to see you watch the cutscenes while playing with us. I think that's the issue here is while most games, that is definitely the most common decision to make. This game is one filled with people who try to get you to play the game for the story. Which, of course, I would recommend if you like games like that. That is always a way to see it, because the story is its like, main selling point.
Bork Martins cheered 15 bits. Better things to spend money on.
Oh, no.
Why do that? Or bo 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 bo
No!
bo bop.
No! No! Man! Nande da yo. But yeah, so like if you were to like join the game, you would go from the beginning. Because you're watching me stream it up to this point, I mean, I can give you a little bit of a TLDR. That's always an option. Where is my modification table? There it is. Magnetite enameled glass. I think, do we have enameled glass? I picked up some stalker tooths at the start of the game. Well, there's those. Stalker tooth. Stalker tooth, okay. Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4.
DSO underscore cheered 15 bits. Cheer 15. There once was a time where I did.
No.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
Fuck, where was I?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I did.
Uh-huh.
Shit, I forget.
Shit, I forget. Why did Brian sound so stressed out about it? Don't shush me. Don't shush me. No.
DSO underscore cheered 15 bits.
No. 1, 2, 3. No.
DSO underscore cheered 15 bits.
Stop shushing me! Stop it! No shushing. No shushing. Okay, well now
DSO underscore cheered 15
go to
bits.
here.
Shh.
Stop! Are you just gonna sit here and shush me? Is that what you're gonna do?
Iggy Bob Iggy Boo cheered 15 bits. I am at home now.
Hell
I have
yeah.
pizza and soju.
Yummy.
I am gonna do the thing.
Did I come at a bad time? What's with all the I don't know. I don't know what's going on with all the You're asking the wrong person. I'm not the one doing it. I got no clue what the reasoning is.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Why use TTS to make random noises when you can post totally legit song lyrics instead?
Oh my lord.
It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Alright. Oh, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That does not fit. That also does not fit. I'm having a bit of a dilemma. Okay, that can fit. Can do that. Oh, shush, Max. Thank you, though. Ah! That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. There's a lot of amazing people out there. It's no surprise. Alright, now we need to find the Grand Reef. And the Grand Reef is on the polar opposite side of the map. It's gonna be like there, if I recall. Shush, Nogard, you are. Everyone has something about them that's nice and unique. And we're all special in our own way. However you want to take that. It's just up to us to figure out how we want to embrace our uniquenesses, you know? What kind of person we want to be, how we want to get there. There's an unlimited amount of options, but fame and viewership, in my kind of case, isn't what determines how good of a person you are or what your skills are. Because there's a lot more elements that go into fame outside of genuine goodness or talent. So we have to find ways to hone those things about us despite that, you know? No matter what the world says or other people say. Am I going the right way? I guess we'll find out. Ow! This looks decent. Yeah, it's Thursday today. For Angel-ish time, but for us it was Tuesday. It's not sh time, no. We do not 15-bitty shush. How is the timer constantly going up? I'm not seeing excessive amounts of subs. Is the time wrong on it? Settings. Change the fucking thing. I see what happened.
DSO underscore
You guys got
cheered
extra
15
time.
bits. No guard wishes no guard was amazing, but little did no guard know no guard was amazing all along. There is someone I knew from a friend, however, that is not amazing because they burnt rice.
They burnt rice?
How the fuck do you fucking burn fucking rice on a fucking stove?
It happens. It happens. Alright. I'm gonna still give you guys a little bit of extra time, but I figured out what went wrong. It was giving you guys way extra time. So I fixed it, but I still gave you about an hour extra. You guys earned an extra hour, but I fixed it. Thank God no one dropped sub bombs, because you guys would have gotten double time. The whole time. It was in double time for some reason.
Cheer 15, you're not seeing an excessive amount of subs. My sister in Super Earth. Just look at chat kek.
Oh my God. Look, I didn't call you guys bottoms. It wasn't me. I'm also withholding my opinion on whether or not I agree because I don't want to get yelled at. Wait, Wait a minute. It still went up. What the is the timer busted? Maybe I need to reset it. Hold on, I'm pausing it. I do need to reset it. Hold on. Back to 90, 50. Come on. 90, 50. Okay. Now we should be good. Realistically, I gave you way more than I should have.
cheered 15 bits.
Way
what do
more
you
than
mean
I
with
should have.
bottoms? Everyone in chat is subbed. That's what I meant. Do I have to get the sponge to your mind?
No.
Kek.
No. You know I'm right, though.
DSO underscore cheered 15 bits. 90/50s nuts added to the timer. Kek. No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Angel says I am special, like the song. Special Ed. Oh,
No,
Special Ed.
I never
his
said
mama
that.
dropped him on his head. Now he is not so bright
this?
instead. Just a little bit special. One day talking to Special Ed, he took a brick and swung at my head. And as he laughed, that's when I knew. Special Ed just made me special too. Now I laugh as I count bugs. I give the mods great big hugs. Next to me, Ed is fine. He's a freaking Einstein. Angels 80 sings note.
No guard. No guard, do you want to address to the class whatever you just wrote? Because I have questions and concerns. No guard. The lyrics, what? No guard. We're just gonna move on. I don't have words. I don't have words, man. There's some things you expect to hear, and then there's things that you just don't expect to hear. This, my friend, is the latter. This, my friend, is very much the latter. Angelo! Final Fantasy 14! You know, Kitsu, can I ask you a question? Why did you pick Angelo for my name? Because you were like, I want to have a nickname for you, and then you selected Angelo. I don't know why, I've always thought of Angelo as a very masculine name. So I'm just kind of curious what the reasoning was. Like, what brought you to picking that?
Boom Note 37 gifted a tier 1 sub to last litter box.
Still on this litter box. I love it. I love it. No, we haven't finished Chained Together. We are going to continue it. However, Norma's been on vacation. And then Tane leaves for vacation soon. And I have my re-debut. And then Rama also leaves for vacation soon. So it was just like, we had to get it started before everyone and their mother left on their trips.
Namekako cheered 15 bits. Angelo is a fun show. It's about a kid having his tricks to get out of sticky situations, like doing homework.
Homework! I'm gonna be real, guys. I hate homework. You know, I actually like school. I like learning. I love education. I hate homework with a passion. And I think we can solidly say that I'm a pretty hard worker. Like, working hard is not something that I generally complain about or argue about. I like to give it my all and to push myself. Those are very much traits of mine that I'm comfortable with. Yet homework was draining and exhausting, and I never felt like I learned anything. I felt like I constantly knew nothing. Yeah, you know, I'm really feeling like I missed it. And I'm really feeling like that's the end of the map. Because it is. Alright. Well, we turn around. Was that a Reaper roar? I mean, maybe. Might be. I wouldn't be surprised if a Reaper lives around here. We are really close to the end of the map. But no, I think we heard these guys. Yeah. I think that's what we heard were these guys. There's a few of them out here. There's supposed to be a base somewhere at the bottom of here. My tooth is hurting. And that's where the thing we missed is. But this area is huge, and it's very hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't. I really should have gone with the topography add-ons, so that way I could see things a bit better. There's the pretty things. Okay, so yeah, we go in here and it gets deeper. And there's an enemy, that's a good sign. Normally enemies are near good stuff. But, ow! It doesn't go any deeper. I have not played another Crab's Treasure. Not yet, anyway. My good friend Tane did. And I enjoyed watching bits and pieces of it. It seemed kind of funny, kind of satirical, but was still a genuinely difficult game. Which, you know, I'm all for. I remember seeing a post about how for April Fools, they did a, they did like a special thing where they made it look like spooky, and I wish I could have seen it during that. Homework exists because there's no way to make kids pay attention in class and teach work ethic. Oh, right, I was talking about homework. So, the thing that I hated about homework is, for me, all it did was it instilled the behavior of learning how to do things fast for efficiency's sake. Because I would be consistently given more homework than I could physically keep up with. Like, I would have around 7 hours of homework. We have made a big loop. I have about 7 hours of homework on the constant. Let alone what we learn in class. And then class would basically be just reviewing what was in the homework and not teaching anything. And like, I usually learn in an environment where I'm like getting lectured. I like lectures. Always done well with lectures. God damn it. And I would go home, I would speed run the homework for all the classes, struggle to retain anything, go to school, be corrected on the homework but not explained really how it worked, and then be given new homework and rinse and repeat. And I learned so badly in classes that did that. While the classes that I feel I learned the best in were ones that gave very minimal homework, and however encouraged self-study. A lot more people failed those classes, I won't lie. I definitely think I performed better in classes that other people did badly in. But I learned way more in those style of classes. The little ghost leviathans are harmless. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. But yeah, no, I don't like homework. I don't learn well with it. It doesn't, like, click very well for me. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Alright, let's get our orange tablet.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh wait, it's right there. That's where I need to go in.
Integrating new PDA data.
I disagree. I loved self-study. Even when I was younger, I loved self-study. Most of my close friends enjoyed self-study too. I think like there's definitely kids that don't, but I know of a lot of, like, at least when I was in school, like a lot of people that did well in the self-study classes. I think it just depends on like your surroundings and what the subject matter is and or how it's approached.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. The lyrics to Special Ed were written by comedian and songwriter Stephen Lynch.
That tracks.
Who also wrote songs about Halloween. Weird superpowers shouted out by the audience. Jesus, his older brother, Craig Christ. How he wants to have intercourse with his friend's sister. A priest's wanting song to an altar boy. And a song from the perspective of the devil himself. So yay. But that was
tracks.
all over 23 years ago.
That tracks.
So they have not all aged gracefully.
Yeah. Look.
Integrating PDA data.
I had a feeling it came from somewhere else, but I was still like, no guard. No guard.
Acquired.
Where the fuck is the way out? Where on the crap? Is this it? Oh, this is it. There we go. Re-repair that because that thing's giving me trouble. Alright, so we should now have the recipe for it. Just to make sure before I going off. Yes, we do. So we can now use this one to get into the one here. Do that whole thing manually. We should be able to take the sea moth through the river because it's not deep enough to reconjoin at our original base. And then ideally from there, make the blue tablet and go on a suicide mission all the way down. I feel like that's the only way to do it. We may still have to make the Cyclops and get the Cyclops depth modules in it. But the Cyclops' entire purpose will just be to get us from point A to B. And then we're back in the clear. Yeah, because we can only go 900 down, and it's like 1,700. We're not going to be able to do that all on foot. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. No, we have a prawn suit. The problem is our prawn suit is stuck down below. I may or may not have AFK'd without hitting the correct button.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it costing us a lot of time.
Integrating new PDA data.
Question is, how do we get the blue tablet? How do we get the blue tablet? Was there anything else that needed an orange tablet? Can we think of another thing that may have needed it? Because if not, then we're still relatively funky stucky. Like, I mean, cool, we got that, but that was more or less optional. I'll go back in here because the enemies want to attack me in here, and I can just repair. Because there's the blue fucking tablet. We need to figure out where that is. Let me in. Let me in. Blue tablet, Dokul. Blue tablet, Subnautica. Alright, the alien thermal plant, but where was that? Where's the thermal plant?
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up, game. Oh my god, the game is being mean to me. Well, that's how... Let's see. There are 2 locked doors inside the thermal plant. Well, no. There's another one? Wait a minute. Hold on. There's another area in the thermal wastes that I didn't remember. I just gotta remember where this one is. It's inside that area, but I have to figure out how to get to it. Well, alright, that means... Crap. Crap, what this would mean is, now that we've gotten the orange tablet, we are at a point of needing to get the Cyclops now, for sure. Like, we can't continue without the Cyclops at this point. Because we need to go all the way down, and we need to get our prawn. We might not even need the prawn, per se. I might be able to do it on my own. But I will need the Cyclops to get into the first part. And then we can just collect the prawn once we're down there. Like in one fell motion, one fell swoop. We know there's another little Leviathan baby in here. There he is. He's out in the distance doing a little swim. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Yum 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 yum. Just doing a little nommy. Like that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Munch, 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 munch. Not right now, buddy. I got places to be. We can't play bite the seam off right now. Right, and then this should kick us on the other side. I didn't realize these were connected. That's actually really convenient. That'll be good to know for the future. Yeah, here's this. And then we just go straight here. I still feel like we picked the good spot for the base area, because we're like we're right in a safe spot here. Like there's not much it can do to us. Where, I don't remember what the biome is called, but the green area. The green area. The one that we always stay in with Casper. Ow. Where? Yeah, there's the ledge. I'm just worried about the Cyclops needing 1,000,000 supplies. Because we don't have the prawn to help us get it more easily. We're gonna have to get all the supplies for it the slow way. I really don't want to do that. Okay. This way. Oh, our battery is also starting to get a little low. Welcome back, Kumquat. Hello. Excuse me. I shouldn't be tired, but I'm eepy. I have to make it to like 3 AM though. This is way too early for me to be eepy. This is like sacrilegious amounts of eepy. that back. Okay. Alright. Oh. Let's put our stuff away. Come on. Is it all full? Is everything full? Okay, no, I can fit them in here. The question is, are we picking up a tablet or are we getting the recipe for a tablet? Because that's going to change things a bit. DMs, I got you. One sec, guys. So the important DMs.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Angle 80s sings out of tune note. My friend likes his toast buttered. And I like mine dry. He likes classical. I'm a metal kinda guy. My friend has fine taste. And I like things cheap. He wants to stay up all night. And I just want to sleep. With his sister.
Oh. Is that the song in question? Is that the song in question? Got it. So the DMs were Dai went out with one of our pals, and they stopped by one of our favorite figure stores, and they had a Freer Figma. But it is too pricey. And so Dai was showing me because it was like, look what we can get. Ah! And I was like, ah! Because I like Freerin a lot. I like Freerin a lot. Alright, $75. 75 big dollaroos. A little pricey. Not as expensive as like, because it's a different brand. But it looks really good. Fuck, what was I?
Hi,
Cyclops. Cyclops. Hi. Hi. No. I think it's like slightly over here to the right. I think this is where I dropped it. I don't see it. Am I stupid? Let's just get ourselves to the top and then we can look around. There it is. There it is. I actually didn't base it off anything. I just kind of drew a swimsuit and I was like, I want an orange jacket. And then I picked a half jacket. I kind of just did things. It wasn't really, you know, wasn't really like, oh, fuck. Oh, that's gonna be hell. One second, guys. Okay, sorry. I am getting a lot of DMs. It's the age-old situation of I get 1 DM and then in turn I get 30. So in order to make our Cyclops...
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Me in voice with my sister in everything but blood last night. If you can't handle me at my worst, know that I can handle me at my worst. And that makes me stronger than you.
Ouch.
Oh yucca spider. My sister, no guard. No. That is a living creature. Treat it the way you'd want Zen to treat you.
Oh.
Me, stomped on without hesitation. My sister,
oh my God.
I don't know what I expected there.
That's on brand. I believe it. Kitsu! Be careful with your money. I don't know what else to say besides that. Be careful with your money. And don't overspend. Yeah, I see the Wawa. I am actively in the Wawa. Give me that. I see another one. We're gonna need to get stalker teeth. I have 1. We need 2 more. But it's gonna take a lot for us to get what we need to get. Come on. Bite! Do a bite! Hey, look, I'm making you guys all medge. Bite something, so I can see your teeth fall out. That's kind of demented. Did he drop one? No, he didn't drop one. He's trying, he's going for it. Didn't lose a tooth on that one either. Okay, let's find a different pupper. What about this pupper? Alright, well, I see we have found your storage. Are there any teeth in your storage? Did you lose any teefies? No. No teefies lost. Those. Back in before I get chomped. Let's go find more. Ow. My neck, my neck. Oops. Come on. Come on. Where is more? I can always find a different patch. Maybe this patch just isn't lucky for me. This was the same one I went hunting in earlier, and we all know how that went. Oh. Not there. Okay, there's another one. This is always the kind of stuff that makes me motion sick, is when we dive through here looking for specific items. I really don't want to get motion sick. Alright. Come on, play with it. Play with it. Lose some teefies. That's right. That's right. No. Go bite it again. Go bite it again. No, he went for the fish instead. Maybe he'll come back. Let's pretend I am one with the environment. I am one with the environment. You do not see me. Come here, pupper, pupper, pupper. Come here, pupper, pupper, pupper. That's right, that's right, that's right. Pick it up. Drop it. And drop a tooth. That is my face, sir. That would be my face. You know what? Screw you. Give me that. You didn't drop a tooth, so I didn't have a choice. I had to take your toy. Let's go find a different pupper. One that has looser teeth and weaker gums. That one had gums of steel. It was a bit of a problem. Bam. We're gonna find a different patch, probably. I'm not feeling this one. I'm not feeling this one. This one's not feeling too great. This one's not feeling like it likes me too much. The puppers here are a little obstinate and a little bit too healthy. Oh god. Sorry. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. No, 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 no. Bad sand shark. Bad sand shark. Okay, I'll go back through here. Oh, wow, we're getting really lucky with finding these all of a sudden, but... I'm not seeing enough puppers. The sea puppers are not plentiful enough. Except that one. But as I said, their teeth are too good. Last time we just kind of hung around on the... Oh! Ow. Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Come on. Come on. Drop it. Give tooth? No. Sir, I need you to give tooth. That's right. Keep trying to chomp. Chomp yourself, sir. Toy. Go chomp the toy. Go chomp the toy. I'm very good at dodging dog. That's right. Chompy. And then gib tooth. Gib tooth. Tooth gib. Come on. Yeah, no. That's not a tooth. Sir. Sir. No, you want to dance again? I mean, we can. I'm gonna get motion sick though, or you're gonna get motion sick. And it's not gonna be a good time for either of us. Can you give me a tooth, please, sir? I would like a tooth. What about you? What about you, sir? Can I have a tooth?
It is your primary
Eh?
directive to swim closer to that.
What? What just happened? What just happened? What on earth just occurred? What did the game just try to do to me? Where did the dogs go? Okay, there's a dog. That's my sea moth, sir. I mean, I guess biting that could make a few teeth get loose, right? Like, that's doable. Can you bite this and then lose a tooth, please? Yeah, no. Wait! I heard a tooth. I heard a tooth. That stalker tooth sound. I heard the tooth. Where did it go? Was it a different one? Is there one below us? Where the fuck? I heard the tooth, but I didn't see a tooth.
No guard _ forgotten cheered 15 bits. Me waiting for Angel at the parking lot of the anime convention. Me, Angel, what took you so long? Angel in her car, sorry, There were a lot of speed bumps on the way. Me, Angel, this is a parking lot, there are no speed bumps. Oh. Oh no, you did not.
I don't see the tooth, but this is definitely another little storage of goodies from a dog. Oh, tooth! Got it. Got a tooth. So we need the teeth to make enameled glass. And we are actively at a point of needing enameled glass. So I'm hanging out with the sea puppers because sometimes when they bite metal, their teethies get loose because of the metal and they lose a tooth. And then I take it. I'm just waiting for this guy to lose another tooth because I think this is the one that lost a tooth. Right, yeah? Ow, sir! I'm busy. Did you lose a tooth with that? No. I do not believe any teethies were lost in the dropping of that toy. They'll lose another tooth eventually. Ow! Stop it! Well, I think we're more likely to get it down there. So we're going to take our sea moth down there. We just need one more. Yeah. Get ingy. And feisty. You're gonna pick one up? Yep, And then you're gonna drop it with a tooth. No. No teeth. No teeth. It's okay, we're just gonna hang out and we're gonna wait for... There's two puppers. He's doing it again. Come on. And then he went over there. He bit something. Now he's interested again. Come on, tooth. Tooth. No tooth. No freaking tooth. Okay, well, when he went over here and bit something, maybe he dropped a tooth? It doesn't seem like it, but there's now two up here, which makes me believe we have two puppers dropping stuff.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Which is promising. One of the two puppers has to drop another tooth. Aha! Tooth! Is that 3 teeth? 3 teeth. We're good. We're good. We are all good. Alright, so now we can get what we need. We can probably prep most of the ingredients here. Because outside of the... I mean, even the wiring kit would be doable here, but we can do that back at main base. Bam.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached.
With a lot of titanium.
We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
Oh.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted.
Payload location uploaded to PDA.
Excuse me. I'm sorry that I'm eepy, guys. But I really want a nap. I want to take a nap. Meow, 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 meow. 2. Okay, one more. Yeah, a nap would be really good, but the problem is we still have like 5 hours of stream. We still have like 5 hours of stream to go. Like, It's not nap time for me yet. I'm not allowed to nap for 5 more hours minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power nap? No, I can't. No napping. No nappy nappies. Come on, give me more titanium. We are burning through the power on this thing. Alright, that's fine. So we can grab the lithium on the way back. We have the stuff we need to make everything else. So... what, that's 3 of them, right? And we got the 3 teeth. Hold on. We need to go into the little tunnel real quick and get the quartz that's down here, because there's always some in here. Or not? It didn't grow back? Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never mind. There goes my master strategy for quartz. Hello? Oh, man. Well. Did I wipe this area that clean? I thought I had left a fair amount of stuff still, but it's really seeming like I didn't. There's 1. And we can always get the quartz in this area, but... 2. Well, there's 1 of the glass I need, and 1 more. We have a glass back at the main base, so I just need 1 more quartz. Right there. Boink! Alright, now back we go. Napping can actually ruin one's sleep pattern. Well, my sleep pattern's pretty fucking messed up to begin with, so that I'm not too worried about. But I've just never really been able to nap. Like, I'm one of those people that when I lie down, a nap becomes, oh, I slept for the night. Because what happens is, like, whether it's 15 minutes or it's an hour, I don't care how long the nap is. Like, I wake up feeling like I'm dead. I'm dead. No matter what, I'm so exhausted after a nap that all I want to do is sleep for the night. Like, you can't pay me to wake up. The only kind of naps that ever work are like when I'm really sick and I nap. But even then, it's usually around 3 to 4 hours, which for some people is like a night's rest. So, yeah, no. Napping and me just don't work. I wish I could, though. I wish I could be like, oh, I'm gonna take a 15-minute nap and then get back to stream or get back to work and then be like, yeah! But no. I'll be gone for the night and I won't get anything done. So instead, I've learned the art of pushing through and just always sounding like I really need to sleep. And then I sleep at stupid hours and I wake up at stupid hours and I'm like, I'm a functioning adult! And it's great. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Right now, I'm trying to sleep at 4 a.m., wake up at noon, wake up at 11, that kind of patch of time. I'm gonna repair real quick. Because I do have an oversleeping habit where I'll sleep like 12 hours. And it's bad. I'm starting to get my sleep down more to like 9 hour time slot. However, it's 9 hours at going to bed at 7 a.m. and that's bad. That's bad. So the sleep schedule has not been perfected yet, but we're working towards it. We're getting there. Man, I envy people who can sleep like 4 to 5 hours and feel rested. Like, Papa Steps is one of those people, right? Like, when he eeps, he's like, I'm going to sleep for 3 hours and then wake up at 5 a.m. And I'm like, but Papa, sleep. Papa Steps does not believe in sleep. He's like 60. I don't understand how. Me, on the other hand, I die if I sleep that little. Like, it's just straight death. I don't relate. that's right. There is one in there, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Cyclops making time. Lithium? Don't I have extra lithium? Didn't I just get some? Didn't I just go through hecky heck to get lithium? I don't remember where I put it. That's all the nickel ore. Oh my god, I used it all. Of course, right? Of course. Of course I did. Of course I did. Well, another one of these up. That's good. I managed best off 6, but that's the optimal, and anything less than that is terrible. So it's a dangerous game of staying up too late and then realizing I'm only getting 5.5 hours and the next day will be a wash. Yeah. When your window of like... excuse me. When your window of like sleep efficiency is so thin, that's probably a really hard number to like stay loyal to. Because you're comfortable with messing that time up a little bit. Which makes it a lot harder to ensure that you're getting the rest necessary. Alright, get that. I can at least get one more enameled glass. Gotta go grab a seed cluster.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know. I'm aware. And then lubricant. Alright, we should bring the sea moth. We're gonna have to go get more lithium. What? Eh? No. Let me out. It's really hard to fall asleep though. I go back and forth. When I'm being good about my exercise routine, I'm actually able to fall asleep pretty easily. The weakness comes in when I'm not. If I'm not having enough physical activity in a day, if I spent too much time working at my PC and I wasn't physically active enough, then I won't sleep well. It's a guaranteed trade-off.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
But the flip on that is I have a very desk-heavy job. And I'm not always very good at finding the time to go exercise and do other things. It's not really a lack of wantingness, it's a lack of time management. Like today, for example, I woke up pretty good. I woke up at 1 instead of 4, which is an improvement. But I woke up, I ordered in breakfast today because of time concerns, went straight to work. Literally finished uploading this Sunday's video to have it reviewed by a peer 2 minutes before my
The
starting soon screen was
underscore arc
supposed to
hands
start.
just raided.
Arc! Oh, Arc! Shout out for Arc, please. Arc, how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? And for everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel, and I am your guardian angel VTuber here to help you have a good time. We are playing Subnautica. It is not going well. I can't begin to describe the level of not going well that we are encountering. And I'm kind of just yapping endlessly, so welcome to the yap stream. But yeah, no, I finished 2 minutes before the starting soon screen was supposed to go on. And then we got everything set up, and I was like, oh, thank God, I actually pulled it off. I actually got everything done right. And then my power went out right after we hit go live, and that's the kind of day I'm having. That's the kind of day your girl's having. It's not that great with one. It's been unlucky after unlucky, but you know, we're making do. Lithium. I need 6 lithium minimal. Which is bad, because that's a lot. And we don't have our freaking prawn to get it the easy way. Oh my god, this really is gonna do this to me. Okay, well that's 2. 3. Hug the top, because the top might have stuff that I missed. No. Not that I see. Nope, not there either. Oh, wait. Lithium. That's more diamond. I mean, diamond's good. It definitely has its uses, but it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, my back. Oh, I really need to stop yawning. I finally did good on my sleep today, and yet I'm acting like death. Absolute death. I know that it can just kind of spawn on the sides, but we're just not getting lucky. Okay, well, how many does that put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need one more. One more lithium, and then we can head back. That's not lithium. Okay, well, there's another one. Come on. That's gold. That's a sandstone outcrop. Of course, right? We're down to needing our last one, so it's going to be very difficult. Because that's how luck works. It knows when you need it. And in turn will be the most difficult thing you've ever seen in your life. It's alright. We'll turn around. We'll hit the back wall. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Wait. Nope, that's salt. Man, I know when we came through here before, I was like, damn, there's lithium everywhere. And it was, like, unavoidable.
Walk Martins cheered 15 bits. Hey, that's not fair. You can yawn and make me yawn, but I can't yawn to make you yawn. Match.
But I'm already yawning. Why would you want to make me yawn more when I'm already yawning? You don't even need to waste your energy doing that. I'll just continue to make you yawn, and you can't trade it back. Yeah? Yeah. I think that sounds great.
Hi, Angel.
Glad to see we agree. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Oh, lithium! Lithium! Ow! It's fine. It's fine. Probably have a broken arm, but it's fine. Alright, where is the base? There it is. There's our plasteel ingots. We're gonna need, like, one more thing. It was the lubricant, the plasteel ingots, and then lots of dead fish. Yoink that. Don't mind me. Okay, thank you. What were the other things it needed? I think I got so overwhelmed by the fact that it needed 3 plasteel ingots, and I knew that we were going to have supply complications that I have completely forgotten all the other things it needs. I'm guessing an advanced wiring kit, because that's what I would expect them to make me have to put this one with. Maybe? But I don't remember. Oh, it's gonna break. Come on. Come on. The Batmobile needs to last. It needs to get us to victory. That's just quartz. We picked up copper before we lost our machine. So I think with the recent set of titanium we got, we should be set. Let's turn these into plasteel ingots, grab the supplies that we know are for the above. Oh, can I actually check it from here? Let's see. Cyclops, 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 Cyclops. Cyclops. Pin.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. My tracker finally updated. My blowhole blast test package, new shirt and cup are in the distribution center. So it might show up today or tomorrow if we are lucky. Otherwise cause post is lazy here and takes most of the weekend and Mondays off. Tuesday, ideally, it's there. Congratulations! I hope it comes in ASAP.
There's always something nice about waiting for a delivery. Like, it can be exciting and mind-numbing at the same time, but that feeling when you know you've got something cool coming, like, that's nice. It's nice. Alright, advanced wiring kit. 1 silver. I'll need a gold. 1 copper. Another silver. Another copper. I'm gonna start with this. Okay, we need that. And the 2 table coral, which we have in one of these. Which one? That one maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's why I got so much of that, because that one always ends up an issue. Computer chip. Then the advanced wiring kit. Now we can go get our Cyclops. Oh, hey! Let me up. I still can't believe I fumbled this so bad, man.
All systems online.
There it is. Right there in the light. And then we are going to have to make the modules for it because temperature is probably going to be an issue. I'm pretty sure the Cyclops needs a temperature gauge. And then we also need to do the depth modules because we need to take it straight down to the bottom.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person.
A 3-man crew?
Experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle.
Psh, it'll be fine. Even though I remember being severely terrible with steering this. Like severely terrible.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright. Let's take a quick look inside. Because I don't remember what the... Shut up. Where the... That's the power cells, which should all be at 100 right now. Okay. No upgrades to begin with, so we have one for it then in our stuff. And that's what I need to find instead. Oh, that's right. It has lockers pre-made. I forgot about that. Where is our... He's a little guy. Where's our ship? There it is. We'll just leave this here. It's not that far away. Actually, wait a minute. How far are we? We should bring it lower. This is actually too high up. I lied. Let's put the sea moth in it. And we're going to descend. We don't need all the lights on, because honestly, it's a waste of time. Engine's gonna go on. Okay, that's forward. Is it C to go down? C to go down. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Now we take our moth out. Whee! Perfect.
All systems online.
God, steering that down there's gonna be such a butt. Alright, we have a Cyclops thing. I just don't know what module it is that we have. We've had it since the beginning. Isn't this one? Energy efficiency. I mean, that's fine. It's not necessarily something special, but it's fine. Grab some fruit. Nom 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 nom.
Vital signs.
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. We'd have to start here. Okay, what do I need? Sea moth prawn suit, common. No? Is it in the modification table then? Game, hello? There we go. Well, how do I get the base one? How do I get the base depth module? Am I blind? Was it not there? Did I get it from something else initially? Hello? Torpedoes, prawn suit, sea moth. Oh. Oh, maybe there's a thing on the Cyclops. Hold on. I think the Cyclops might have,
100 meters.
I think it might have one
Efficiency decreased.
for itself, like, on board. Up. Okay, we'll turn the internal lighting on. Where is it? This side? Yeah, okay. Oh. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, well, polyaniline I kind of expected. Okay, well, we have the energy efficiency one. So let's pop that in immediately. "12 times the thing was said." I didn't realize you were playing a drinking game. I don't know what I shouldn't be saying because I think I missed it. But I am a bit of a broken record. So you done fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. You've made mistakes because I'm EP, and so I'm gonna be a broken record tonight.
Hi, Angel.
Hi. Mod chat for context. Oh.
Warlink 101 subbed for 24 months. Holy shit, no way, it's been 2 years with you guys.
2 years? War! Thank you for the 24! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you for being with us for so long. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. It's the thing. Okay. Yeah, no, I know that there's gonna be some pops that I'm not quite sure how to handle. But it's the new mic. I'm having a lot of trouble getting it to work right because for some reason the interface has such severe delay that when I'm listening back while recording, we're talking about like a 5 like millisecond delay. Imagine going hello and then halfway through saying hello, and when you get to like the second syllable, you hear yourself start to say hello. That's more or less the syndrome I'm having with the mic right now. And I cannot figure out why it's doing it. Every time I've tried to fix it, it gets worse. Oh. But what can you do? What can you do? I don't need to have that pinned anymore. Why? Wait, hold on. Why are those both pinned? Why are those... But... What? There we go. Alright, well, let's do these. We need more of the shrooms.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Alrighty. I think we just need one. I don't think we need nearly as many as before. 1, 2, 3. Ow. I bit my tongue earlier and it really hurts. I hate how easy it is to do that. It's one of those things that you kind of just take for granted all the time. Hello, Jackson. Right, yeah, there's the orange tablet. Oh, right. Oh my god, the lithium situation. Man! Okay, let's do this. Means we need one more lithium, which sucks! It sucks! Oh, crap. Alright, well. Just one shouldn't be too hard, right?
Gin_Nara subbed for 7 months for lithium situation. Do you like your radio that much? I guess I can dono for a sub.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very, very, very much. You guys have been very, very kind to me. You take really good care of me. And I love you guys. I love streaming. I hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you for subscribing. And there's gonna be new emotes soon, so that's something to look forward to. Not yet, but soon. This month. This is the month of change, guys. The re-debut is happening in less than a month. Can you believe it? I was literally working on a piece for the re-debut and was like mind blown at how soon it is that I get to start showing things. I'm probably gonna start putting actual teasers for it out on Twitter. Like, it's time to start actually showing bits and pieces of the model. Because it's that close. It's finally almost time! I'm so happy.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm gonna miss this model, but I'm really, really excited about the direction things are going. Give me that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Here we go. I was hoping to find, like, a shale outcrop or two in here so I wouldn't have to go back into the area that's been ruining our lives this whole time. But, as my luck would have it, it's not working out that way. So, back up we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zara. I hope things get better for you. I presume you mean game-wise, right? 'Cause I know you were gaming. I don't feel like I'm high enough up. It's because I'm not. Wait a minute. But then where am I? Uh-oh. We've gone really far to the right. We need to get back closer to this wall because there is a Leviathan that hangs out around here. And our Seamoth doesn't exactly have any additional defense. There he is! Hey, buddy! Well, he doesn't seem to have really noticed me. That was incredibly lucky. He just kind of went about his own business.
I'm in danger!
I was in danger, but I'm good now because for some reason he just didn't care. He looked right at me. I was right there. But he kind of was just like, meh. Meh. And we both went our separate ways. We're in the reef. Let's head a little bit closer to base because we should have seen mushrooms, which means the other Leviathans live here. Ow. Yeah, we're in like normal Leviathan territory. This is the dunes. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Now we're good. Now life is fine and we just need to find a singular piece of lithium. One. We're looking for a single piece. There's a shale crop right here. We are manifesting lithium. Boom! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's how it's supposed to go. No problems. No, not you, Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Once we get our blue tablet, things will be better. Things will be better. Get that. Alright, and then I need more rubies, which I know I have. We can go to the Cyclops now. We need to max out our depth module. And we need to do the temperature module. Everything else I think we can ignore. I don't think we need to worry about any of the defense ones. Like, we just deal. Alright, Kyanite times 2. Oh, no. Polyaniline times 2. 4 in a wiring kit. How are we on silver? Do I have any silver left? Uh-oh. Okay, now that might actually be a problem. Hold on, we need to get 3 more shrooms. 3 more shrooms. 1, 2, 3. Because we need to make 2 things of the acid, and then that'll make 2 polyanilines with gold. Which we have salt in the base from the Wawa thing. Thank you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, easy. We have that. I got us a shit ton of the kyanite, so there should not be an issue there. Okay, it's the wiring kit that's going to be a problem. Nickel. Nickel. Nope. We're out of silver, aren't we? Frick! We're out of silver. Which means no wiring kits. Did you know the infamous wizard Aleister Crowley got kicked down a flight of stairs by an Irish poet in 1900? Yes, that specific year. That was after Crowley was in a wizard duel where he pretended to cast spells for like a solid half hour. And then they said, fuck you, and smacked him downstairs. Yikes. Yikes. Of course these are gonna need plasteel ingots too, right? Of course. Which means I need 4 more. I need 4 more lithium. We have the kyanite, we have the nickel. We need 4 more lithium and more titanium. I'm gonna cry. Silver, titanium, lithium. Bam. Silver, titanium, lithium. Fireball! Stair kick is a powerful spell. It's my favorite one. It's the best spell of all time. Exceedingly powerful. Always does more damage than anyone expects. Sometimes it's like a damage over time, and with each stair that you fall down, you take an additional hit. Ow. 1. Well, might as well. Check this one. That's a diamond. Uh-huh. I'm busy right now, buddy. No. No. Now! Oh, okay. 2. Oh, sandstone. Never mind. The walls always have a chance to pop the things we need. Okay, there's 1 silver. We got 2 of the lithiums we need and 1 of the silvers we need. But now only that type is popping up. Okay, well there's another lithium. And then this one. Silver. Cool, we got our silver. Might as well just get these since they're right here. Lead, okay. We're still missing a lithium though, and I can't get anything off that, unfortunately. Gonna go before I embarrass myself further. So the TLDR, I won't tell you guys what it is, but the script that I just recorded plays very heavily into a specific trope that I don't normally play into. It's very out of character for me. But I held myself to what I said I would do, and we did it. I held strong. I held strong, chat.
30 seconds.
We're gonna have to go up because I don't see my, sea moth.
Seek fluid into
And they made a drinking game out of how often I say a specific word. So, just say I said the specific word in question quite a lot. And Iggy has now had far too much alcohol in
vital
turn.
signs stabilizing.
The Batmobile was right there, but I didn't see it. We were literally on top of it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look, you know what? I will always love Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. A lot.
Hi, Angel.
It's one of my favorite fast food. Hi! I don't like fast food, but I do love a good freaking chalupa. Your girl will never say no to a chalupa. One tasty chalupi. They're so yummy. Hey, Ducky! What's up?
Passing 200 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, there's our lithium. Okay. And titanium-wise, we're kind of doing all right, too. Where's the Bat-Bat-mobile? Bat-Bat-mobile? Bat-Bat-mobile, where are you? Bat-Bat-Doko? Bat-Bat. Bat-Bat? Where is the Bat-Bat-mobile? How do I keep losing the Bat-Bat-mobile? There's the Bat-Bat-mobile. Doing some Final Fantasy XIV. Somehow I did not unlock the Heavensward Alliance raid. That's the one I'm trying to get Tane to do right now, Ducky. I love that one. I'd be down to do it with you if you're still doing them when I'm, wrapping up. And we're swapping to Final Fantasy, because we will be swapping to Final Fantasy soon-ish. So if you want help running them, I'm totally down to do it. I love the Heavensward Alliance set. I don't know what Tane's doing today, but if she's doing some Final Fantasy, we should drag her along. Because she needs to unlock them. She only has Crystal Tower unlocked. Literally. It's literally Crystal Tower and that's it. She needs more. We need more options, so when I run roulees with Tane, I can have the hope of not staring down the face of Circus Tower. It's totally not biased reasons as to why I want her to unlock other ones, but my god. At least give me the hope that I'll see something different. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I got a little bit too emotional. I may have gotten so emotional I just started throwing my inventory places. Hope is an important part of living. And I need the hope that we'll run into other types of Alliance raids. I have no idea what her schedule is right now.
Namekako cheered 15 bits. You are now what you also should be down for? 2 mods for Lethal Company. 1 changes the sounds of the old birds into those of them freedom-hating automatons. Also Helldiver suit.
You know, I don't have any Helldivers mods added as I'm not really into Helldivers, but the suit should be a pretty harmless one. I can have that added. Iggy, stop drunk messaging over in... Stop drunk messaging in YouTube. Go leave YouTube alone. She's not streaming tonight because she's doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's her 12-hour? Oh, shit. 12 hours? That girl's crazy. She just did a 12-hour last week. I say when I've scheduled myself for potential 12-hour streams all week. I should shut up. I need to stop talking. I'm just as stupid. Is she gonna do Mario Kart for 12 straight hours? Or, like, is she gonna do a bunch of different things? If she's doing 12 hours of Mario Kart, I need to start kneeling because I could never. I could never. I think I'd last 1 hour and then I would perish. I love Tane. Message Tane. Message Tane. Good Tane's DMs. Ahem. Tane! I love you. Chat talked about you, and I missed you. So I'm messaging to say, I love you. I hope you're having a good day. And then 1 good ol' uwu. 1 uwu for the bestie. School next week? Well, I hope it goes well. Yeah, the perfect message! The best part is I sent every break as a different message. So she's gonna see my name at the top of her message list, and it's gonna have a little red marker that says 12. And she's gonna be like, oh my god, Angel messaged me 12 times. And then she's gonna look at it and it's gonna be a single message. Very small one, in fact. I just separated it into 12 messages. Yay! I am that person. I am the person that sends 85 single word messages that just stresses the crap out of you for no reason. And you just want to slap them. Uh-oh. That tells me my bioreactor's out of stuff.
Namekako cheered 15 bits. No worries, the old bird mod should be client-side, so I can listen to them noises and be reminded of the horrors of the creek. Also I hope we can find a Fumo mod that doesn't lag the server less hard.
We might need to find one that's just not as all-inclusive. So that one had like a bunch of Fumo options. We're gonna need to find one that's got less. I would love to see that many messages in your DMs. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Once you experience it, you realize it is in fact hell to have that many messages in your DMs. Because think about it. You never realize what happens after you send the first message. When you message someone, they message back. That's right. That's right, chat. They message back. And if you have that many messages from multiple people will message back. And it just keeps going. And going. And going. Sounds fake. It's not fake. It's my life. Tis pain. Tis pain, chat. Now we're about to lose power. We're gonna... We're gonna disconnect this. and see if that helps it. Because even if it's fully charged, maybe that'll help. And then we're gonna take these out. They're fully charged, but we're taking them out. And that might help. Alright. Oh, I need to get the stuff out of the ship. It's still in there. Come on, bioreactor. Do your bioreactor things and stuff. We're gonna start Elden Ring, I think, next week. Next week. This week we're doing the crowd control stuff because of the event. But I think next week is when it's gonna start. Pizza! Honestly, I'm so full, I can't even imagine eating. I am like full. Heckin' full. Actually, you know, I'm feeling like I'm gonna be okay with Elden Ring. Like, I think I'm gonna struggle. But I've done enough side questing in the background, I think, to get the basics under my belt. And we'll just see how it goes. And if it goes terribly, well, at least it'll be entertaining. We're here for a fun time. Alright. Shit. Really? Really? Bioreactor, you need to work faster. Stop. Stop it. Stop making things happen. It's burning, but it... You know what? If I recall, the gel sacks actually give a lot. 1, 2... Stop it! Stop it! There we go. Oh, that's not the right way. I meant like I've been practicing game stuff in the background. Not like I've been doing Elden Ring side quests. Like I haven't... I have not played it. I've done other stuff. Other stuff. What build am I planning on doing? I think I'm gonna go with a dex strength build.
Hi, Angel.
I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Hi. Where? We need... Oh, that's right. I'm out of power, so it doesn't matter. Alright, well... I need to increase how much power we have. Come on. Power. So we can either build another one of the bioreactor kind of things. So I don't have enough for the nuclear, and I don't really care about that anyway. When the going gets tough, we just throw more solar panels on it, which is what we're doing. We're just gonna throw more solar panels on it. Solar panels. Do I not have quartz to do that? Are you telling me? There we go. I don't have quartz. I hate it here. By the time I get the quartz, we'll have enough power to do what I'm trying to do anyway.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
And you know, the rule of thumb with me, guys, is I am a brat. If you tell me to do something, what do you think I'm going to do? What do you think Angle will do if you go, this build is actually better because this one isn't that great and won't be able to do blah-de-blah-de-blah. I won't listen to you. I will intentionally do everything you tell me not to do just out of pure spite.
Bits.
Stop shushing me! You shush! You stinky stinker! I live and breathe sass. max is my entire creative point. So, is it viable? I don't fucking know. And I don't fucking care. We're going with the dex build. That's what we're doing. I'm going to dodge and not believe in parrying or shields. You're going to yell at me to use a shield and block, and you're going to be like, Angel, if you block, it won't hurt you. And I'm going to be like, no, we roll. And then I'm going to roll into it and die, and then I'm going to do it again. And again. And you will hate my entire existence by the time I'm done. And then I will do it again, just to take it home. I will win, and then I will intentionally reload to fail.
Hazmat Max's bunker just raided.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. I'm sassing chat right now. Hazmat, what were you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? And everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angelsteps, and I'm your guardian angel VTuber here to help you have a good time. We are having trouble in Subnautica. Subnautica and I are not getting along today. It's being very mean to me. So we're trying to recover from a fatal error right now. And that's okay. I didn't grab the Kyanite. But it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing good. We want you to suffer due to gameplay. Not that you physically can't play because of poor choices. Well, I'm still going to prove a point. I'm telling you right now what to expect from me. I'm setting the stage. Do I have space? I do. The stage is you're gonna hate my guts. That's the stage. Vivi rated you when I met you. Oh, I love Vivi. I haven't chatted with Vivi in a while. I miss her. Oh my god, Tora, how... Tora? Tora? You've been in my office this whole time? I thought... I even told chat that we didn't have a cat in the room. You were here? You were here the whole time? Tora? Honeys? Babies? Come here. Mommy wants to hug you. Come here. Who's your baby? Who's your baby? Miss you. Who's your baby? Who's my little baby? Who's your baby? Well-behaved Tora, sneak 100. This is post-nap Tora. She must have been sleeping. That's why I was so tired. You were doing the cat contagious EP syndrome. You were sharing your EPs with me. Oh my god. That's why I was so sleepy. It's because there was a sleeping cat in the general vicinity. Yeah. It's your fault. Kisses for Tora. You guys ever just sniff your cat? Is that a thing you guys do? Sometimes I just sniff Tora's head and it makes me feel better. It's like she smells of serotonin. I don't know how to describe it. She's lovely. I love my cat. Do you want to do something, Tora? Do you want something? Do you need to go? If you've been in here this whole time, have you peed? Do you need to pee? Do you need your litter box? There you go, baby. Surprise cat. That was so lovely. I loved my surprise dose of cat. But no, yeah, going back to what Hazmat was saying, because I got really distracted. I'm so sorry. My cat appeared and my brain shut off. The only thing that existed was my cat. Nothing else existed in my reality while I was paying attention to my cat. But now that I've checked back into reality, I freaking love Vivi. So when I first started making content, I was on YouTube only. I only did like VR stuff. And I didn't even really know what VTubers were, and I was hyper insecure. My voice, like, I was mute. I didn't talk because I thought people would hate my voice. And I really looked up to Vivi and Lily. They were the two streamers at the time that were like in the ASMR field and just seemed so confident and knew what they were doing. And they ended up like the first two like VTuber friends that I made, and were a very large part in the snowball that got me here today. So like, I will stand behind Vivi till I die. Like, I love that woman, and I will stand behind her until I perish. Because I would have never gotten this far. Literally, the very first like streamer Discord I was ever in, Lily invited me to, and it was a ASMR streamer Discord, and there was like a handful of people. I mean, like maybe 7 people, and Vivi was one of them. And I still remember how friendly she was and how quick she was to give advice and just be a heartwarming, fun person. And it was just, man, that was like my meet your heroes positive kind of moment. Like, and I really would have not gotten here if it were not for those early days. So, you know, I love Vivi to death. Let's get a shout out for Vividly Vivi, please, because she's amazing. And if you guys haven't checked her out, you need to. I need to check in on her. It's been a hot moment. Yeah. Fluid, I know. Oh, wrong, Vivi. God damn it. Ha! Hazmat, you see? I couldn't remember when you got rated in, and you said Vivi. Vividly Vivi's theme is radioactive. So I was like, Hazmat, Vivi? Oh, it must be Vividly Vivi, because her whole theme is nuclear. Small freaking world! There's literally only one other Vivi. Yeah, the radioactive symbol was not helping the case. Dude, okay, so actually I met Vivi-chan more recently. I met her at, God, I think it was WeebCon. It was WeebCon, and I was drunk. I was somewhere, and she was just so freaking fun. So freaking fun. I love that woman. There's something about, like, her energy. Vivi just has this energy that I don't know how to describe it. Like, some people are just so, like, authentically themselves. Vivi-chan is one of those people. She's one of those people that are just so strongly themselves. I was reading some of her tweets lately, and I saw her make a post about how she's doing the V-Shoujo audition, and she's gonna make it public, and like, she's cooking something. I don't know what she's cooking, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what she's up to, because she's always doing something crazy, but in like a cool way. Oh god. That was a funny fumble there, but you know what? Hazmat, now I'll never forget you. This is how you lock in your memory and never forget someone, is from these kind of circumstances. Get some of these. But for real though, I do hope you had a good stream. In all the yapping and then the cat situation, my brain has moved on to too many topics in one sitting, and I feel like I've forgotten some things. But I really do hope that you had an amazing stream. What's up, Nick? What's up? What lovely info do you have for me today? I need the Kyanite. Where is it? I know I have more. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're good. There is a weapon that's good for strength and dex. Well, there better be. There better be. Or we're gonna have to have a conversation. Okay, I can put all of that back. Wait. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Well, to be completely transparent, stream has not been too hot. I was having one of those days where I was like working myself real hard, trying to get as much stuff done before stream as I could. I finished my video and everything that I wanted to do, like, on the minute. I had like 2 minutes to start stream. I had a little bit of setup trouble, so we started a few minutes late. I got the stream started, and my power went out. My power went out right as I started the stream. So, you know, that was a not so great starting point. It was pretty poopy. And so then we're like, okay, well, this was supposed to be a speed run originally, and we were struggling. I'll be completely honest, the speed run was struggling. But that's okay. We were just gonna go for a PB, and then I got really hungry, and we hit a small rock in the road, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get some food, and then we'll come back strong. I did not pause the game when I left to get food. So I came back to me being dead and all my stuff being gone. And so at this point, I'm like, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Chat heard me die while I was off eating a burrito. Like, it was not... It's not good. It's not a good time. I come back and Chat's like, I wonder what that oof sound was. And I slowly, like, I run around and I'm like, clearly I don't remember why I'm where I'm at. And I'm like trying to figure it out. And then you see the moment that it clicks and I realize, oh, I done really fucked up. So we basically called the speedrun at that point. I've set myself a 9-hour time limit as like the personal best that I need to beat, because this has put me too behind. By the time I figure out how to get my ass down there, which we have spent the last 2 hours working on, it's over. It's Jover, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But now we're finally ready to go pick up our thing. And that's what we're gonna go do, because that's what this has all been about. It's all been about this. I can't believe it. Alright, well... I need to go forward a little bit. And now... Okay, we need to go a little bit more this way, and then we need to spin to the right. Was the burrito worth it? Absolutely. I was very hungry, and I'm gonna be streaming for another, like, 4.5 hours. So I needed to eat, even if it was at the cost of everything that I had and the run being foiled. But it's okay, because at 10 p.m. I get to swap to doing Final Fantasy, and we're very close to that. And life will be good again. Can I fit through here? You know, we might take some damage. But that's okay. Okay. Alright, right there. Okay. Beat the game in 4 minutes? No. It's okay, it's okay. It's alright. Oh no, that's what's hitting me. Sir, I am actively trying to steer through a spot I'm too small for. I would really like if you would move, please. Sir! Sir! Sir, I am trying to steer right now. How's Savage going though, Cerberus? You have no idea how jealous I am. So freaking jealous of you. So freaking jealous. What am I doing, Savage? I want to do Savage so bad. Ducky, we'll do Savage. We'll do it. We just gotta, you know, get me through Dawn Trail tonight. Tonight we beat all of Dawn Trail. Sleep is for the weak. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that way. Almost cleared M1S? Hell yeah. Alright, now we go forward. To our prawn suit team. I wonder if we can do this successfully. Now we spin. Come on. Spin. Steering through here with Casper is going to be a bitch, because Casper is going to take some bites out of us. Invariably. There's no avoiding Casper. Not here. Alright, without giving me spoilers about what it is, how cool is the new Savage stuff? Like, the last set was really fucking cool. And honestly, Shadowbringers, the theme was really cool. cool. How are we feeling about it from like a theme and emotional standpoint? They're insane? Like in a good way? Like in a oh shit way? Like a I need to just not sleep kind of way? Because I will forsake any semblance of in a good way. Fuck. I need to get caught up. I need to get caught up. Man. Alright, that's fine. We keep going down. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We're gonna do a damage check real quick, because, you know, I definitely have not been nice to my machinery at all. Nothing's on fire. Are we leaking? We're good. Okay. Sleep well. Watching streams, it's horrifying. Perfect. Perfect. I want to be so stressed. I want to be so stressed out. I want to be like, fuck, 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 the entire way. I want to be screaming in agony and panicking while the rest of my team yells at me to move. Or to swap, or to do this crazy as long as it's not soccer. I just don't want to ever go through soccer again. As long as we never have to go through the Ifrit Garuda soccer bullshit, we'll be okay. That or the fucking spinny iconoclasm mechanic. I never figured that one out. That was the one I could not get my head around, where it dealt with, like, you would have to... It was like that status effect where your controls are inverted, but it was different every time. I don't know why that one was so hard for me. I could handle soccer. I could not handle that. And it was killing my whole team. My whole team could not wrap their fucking heads around whatever that mechanic was. I watched videos. I did everything I could. That mechanic was just, my brain was too small. My brain was just too small for it. It was cruel and evil and unforgiving. So as long as it's not that, you know, I think I'll be okay. But I want to be a part of it too. We'll get a team together. I'd love for Tawny to be able to experience it too, and she's still in Shadowbringers, so she's got to get through Shadowbringers and Walker and Dawn Trail. It'll be fine. Maybe. If it was just like, oh, controls are inverted, like that I can handle. It was the fact that it changed every time that I just could not get my head around it. The music! Good. Final Fantasy XIV music is where it's at. I want to play. It's okay, we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy tonight. And while we're doing story, it just means that we're getting closer and closer to being able to do it. Alright, so we successfully made it back here. Now, we need to find the... Because we went straight in. Ah. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for the guys that eat our power. Sleep well, Nami. We need to find the thing that I missed last time. Excuse me, the alien thermoplant to get the blue. We need the blue tablet. I think we should get the blue tablet first and then get to the prawn suit, because then we can do that all in one cohesive movement. he's probably going to jump on. I just heard... something. No? Okay, well, so far so good.
Nariko underscore 96 just raided.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Nariko, how was stream? Hello, hello! Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Angelsteps, and I'm your guardian angel VTuber to help you have a good time. Today, we are playing Subnautica. We have had quite the amount of setbacks, but we're making it through. How was your stream, though? What were you doing? What did you do today? Alright, let's find... The prawn suit will help mark where we need to go. We need to find... Shut up, PC. You are set up. I don't know what you're talking about. We need to find the thermo plant that we missed. Which I presume is going to be on the opposite side of the other thing. We got really lucky that none of those guys attached on. The thermo plant we're looking for is inside one of these spires. Hi, Haruka! Welcome. Azure Lane? Oh, hell yeah. I still haven't tried Azure Lane. Everyone talks about it 24/7, which tells me it's really good. But it is one that I have not actually gotten around to yet. I did, however, download Woowa. That happened. I have started the Woowa. It has occurred. I gotta be careful with gacha games, though, because I get easily addicted. And I am a broke bean. Okay, well, if I didn't know better, I would say this was it. But I don't see an entrance. Hey, buddy. Maybe he won't care. Maybe he, like the other ones, will kind of just let me do my thing. Yeah, you know, I don't think he cared. This is it. I need to turn around, because that's my entrance right there, and I am not wearing a thermo suit, so I'm gonna take damage, but I don't know if I'll take damage once I'm inside. Assuming the Cyclops can outlive whatever the crap goes on with him.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Alright, we're good. The lag had me like, Alright.
Passing 200 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Greatly decreased. The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Crap. This isn't it. Alright, okay. Well, we got our answer. We have to find a different entrance in. Alright, back out we go. Save 750 for the VTuber avatar. VTubing is expensive! That's the whole deal, my friend. It's expensive. Okay, well... This... I could have sworn this was it. It looks like it. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy! My mistake! Oopsie. Oopsie. Tee-hee. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't see any reason for that to have not been it, but let's find the way all the way down and get the prawn. Because I'm also now horribly turned around. And that's gonna get us killed. Getting lost down here is almost a death sentence. No worries, Haruka. Get some good sleep. Thank you again for following. I hope you had a good time with Nariko, and have a good night. Why do I not remember the thermoplant at all? It's completely wiped from my memory. Like, we've been pretty lucky that the local wildlife is not having a good time with us. Like, they're honestly not causing us much heartache because they can't seem to. Yeah, this is a dead end. Well, what am I hitting? Oh, that's what I'm hitting. It's just not going too well for them. Because this big tower just, it feels like it's the thing, and it has the alien markings on it. Maybe there's just a specific point of entry. Maybe that's what I fucked up on. We'll just go around it a few times, hugging close to the bottom, and then just working our way up. Because this is huge. This spire is huge. And the big boy doesn't seem to overly care about us right now. Why? I can't tell you. It's lucky. Pretty sure that's the one I just tried. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna try one more time. And I am going to burn like a motherfucker out there, but that is okay. Fuck the thermosuit. I don't need a thermosuit. Oh, that is really cute. This is different. I think this might be it, but I think I need the prawn suit if I want to actually investigate. So we need to get down there and get our prawn suit to be able to go in here properly. Because this is different, which means there's multiple entrances, and my overall damage is not going to be able to withstand it. Because this is still not the correct entrance, but that's 2 entrances in the same general area now. It has to be this huge spire. Yeah, we're about to have a much larger problem. Hey, buddy! Don't mind me, I am leaving. I am leaving. It is all good. Don't even stress about it. Oh, I am headed right for him.
Nariko_96 cheered 15 bits. Angel, would you please stop burning like a witch in Salem? It's not good for your skin.
I don't know what you're
if you
talking
knew.
about. Okay, well, I smacked him, and he's still, he just kind of moved on, and I am not going to fight about it. Oh no, he's following. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud.
Hi, Angel.
How we doing? That's not fair. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's cheating. Can I even fit through this? We're gonna try. Maybe if I go in, it's a little bit wider at the top. Okay. All right. Okay. It is really red in here. It's okay though, it worked. Second Alliance raid and stopped for now to be prepared? Hell yeah. Dude. Wait, the second one, is that Wiping City? Is Wiping City the second one? Because that one's fun. I like Wiping City. Weeping City, Wiping City, same difference. Yeah! Hell yeah. Well, we can definitely do that when I log on. Whew. God, I keep like burping up, like my food's not staying down.
Nariko_96
Oh,
cheered
Nariko,
15 bits.
thank you for the biddies.
OBTW Angel, I don't know if you knew, but on Nexus mods are some of the greatest mods for Subnautica. Like smaller subs and a plain sub. And here's some ASMR.
That's cool. Oh my god. Get. There you go. Oh wait, is he still... He won't leave! Can I not? Does he not care about my measly little knife? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Get in the prawn suit. We got our prawn back. I need a raise. Well, we are under fire, quite literally. Oh, that's kind of gross. I need to raise this up a bit. Come on. No, don't sound the horn. Turn the engine on. And then we're gonna... That should be enough. That should be enough. Alright, now we need to get you in it. Wait, that's the wrong way. Hi, buddy! Oh, fuck. My aim is terrible. Come on. Let me in. I know, I have water bottles. There we go. Take a second to drink a Wawa. Alright. We go. Yeah, he's gonna prep another fireball. Hungry? No, not right now. Oh, we've gotten a lot of these little guys. You know, I would have thought stabbing them would be enough to get them to leave, but, clearly not. I think we need to go in through this one. Buddy! I'm busy right now! I am occupied! Sir? Yeah, go that way.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. Is it time? It is time. Angel
Time?
knows every single word to our anthem.
No, I
so
don't.
sing along with her.
Oh my
Ahem
god.
on 1, 3, 2, 1. Fuamako moko 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 chan chan. Throwing out a pie for the kids Rizzler. Zen makes me bow bow. Aglet. Angle.
Haglet.
Angel tax.
Haglet.
I just want to be
Your
Tane
Tane
Tenshi.
Tenshi. I'm learning! You need to send it to me in a script format so I can sit down and memorize it. And we can really bee-boo this shit up. But my memory is baby-sized, and we all know it. Like, just send me it. Give me it line by line in my DMs. We're gonna go try to stab those things again. Yeah. I know. It's hot. I know. We're literally burning alive. I know. Because it acts like it's hitting. I feel like it is hitting. But it's not deattaching them, which I could have sworn... Oh well. That one died. Is it just the angle that this one's at? We just might have a permanent friend here with that one. Yeah, I think that one's just stuck. Ow. Oh. Yeah, let's do something about that one. Let's do something about that friend. I forgot about that one. There we go, this guy. Let's get rid of this one. Get out of here. Ah, yes. Windshield clean. Really should have gotten windshield wipers. Alright. Engine's already on. Now we need to go to the big tower that I presume he is coming from. Ah. Ow. My teeth are hurting, chat. I need to go to the dentist. Plan a dental trip. I thought I was getting moved around. Sir? I am busy right now, sir. Alright, we are gonna get ourselves kind of nudged here inside of everything where I feel like we will be a little bit more safe. We're now going oh, I gotta actually get my prawn because I can't take any more damage anymore and we're dead. We have pushed the envelope a bit too much. All right. All right, let's see what we can find. Now that we're not gonna die from temperature or lava. No worries, Nick. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. Sir, I am busy. There it is. I knew it. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. All right, let's find the way in. Ideally before our Cyclops gets flared to death. Because it sure do sound like he's having a lot of fun with his fire out there. Ah, there it is. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Okay. So I need one purple tablet. I can drill ion cubes here. I just get a Steam award? But I've beaten this game before. What in the fuck? I'll take that. And that. I need a purple tablet for that too. Well, we can get the ion cubes, get in the Cyclops, head back, make a crap ton of tablets. Come here, buddy. You've got some drilling to do. Give me my energy source. Well, we definitely will have enough. I can't imagine needing more than this. It's what? This and Kyanite? I think. Oh, wait a minute. This looks like a teleporter. But to where? A teleporter to where? Ooh. Alright, which one are we at now? I think we're... Yeah, we're at the main base. Okay. That's good to know. That's a very good shortcut to have. So we need 2 purple tablets. If only we had titanium, we could potentially use the energy of the Cyclops and fabricate them here. Did we go down? I don't think we went down. What's this way? Did I go down? I feel like I didn't go down. Yes, I did. I did go down, because that's where... No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I'm lying. I'm dumb. I am dumb and have the brain of a dum-dum. A heckin' dum-dum. We're gonna have to start to head back soon just because we're gonna die of starvation if I don't. What's this way? Oh, there was 2 ways in. Okay, well that'll kill me. Because I can't take any more heat damage. Whee! Alright, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go make it back to our base, make our tablets. Do I even remember the way out of here? No, I don't. No, I don't think I do. Cyclops is still on my marker. Which is a good sign, because honestly I was worried that it would have gotten destroyed by now. But that means our friendly dragon boy out there hasn't shut off too many fireballs. There has been a controlled amount of fireball. That's the way I need to go. We're gonna need to drill some kyanite outside too. Because these are all singles, which I could have just grabbed if I wasn't, you know, already dying. So I need to find a drillable one, not the singular ones. No, that's not the right way. Up, maybe? Maybe in here? No, that's not a way out. Where the fuck do I go? This way? This way. Come on. Stop getting stuck. Get some good sleep. Bye-bye. Good night. Alright, excuse me, sir. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Perfect timing. Come on. I think we have a friend nearby. Sir! Sir! Oh well, I got what I needed. Alright, let me up. Boom! Got our stuff. The ship isn't destroyed. We got munched, but we're not dead. Life is good. No, don't sound the horn. Oh, no, stop it. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll deal with all of our friends after we get out of here. I'm pretty sure we need to go this way.
Calorie intake
Recommended. I know, we're hungry. We're hungry guys. But that's okay. Yeah, because we need to go... He's facing the direction we need to go. We used him as our marker last time.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 15 bits. So Angel, did you by chance see the hollow E-N-arm guru spelling bee? I fell
saw
asleep
clips.
watching the
I didn't
bot,
get to see the whole thing.
so I had to watch a clipped version instead.
Uh-huh.
And when Carrara made fun of Makoko being able to spell pterodactyl but not codependence, my heart broke when she softly went, "Look, I messed up, okay?" My poor eldritch heart. Poor puppers.
Sir! We're gonna have to repair soon, but I don't think we can take it because of the heat. Well, he's shooting the wrong way, so we're fine. Dude, yeah, the clips that I've seen from the spelling bee are some of the cutest things I think I've ever seen. I love that stream so much. It's just such a cute idea, you know? It's nothing crazy. It's nothing too, like... It's not, like, crazy content. It's just genuinely cute content, and I love it. I love it. Alright, we're gonna try to do this as fast as we can. Okay. Alright. Fixed. And we're good. Can I spell rock? It's my first language. I thought it was really cute. The clip where Nauda didn't know what buttocks were. I thought that was really cute. It's really adorable. Just the whole stream. It was such innocent, cute fun, which is what I really liked about it. I'm really hoping we get more large, like, Hollow EN collabs that are like this, right? It's not some sort of crazy, expensive, super planned out, like, work of art. It's cute, and it's got personality, and it's innocent, and it's just, I don't know, heartwarming and silly. It's very silly stuff. I like silly. And I very thoroughly enjoyed that stream. The puppet models for Chef's Kiss, I know, is so good. I need to go through and see more of it because I only got to see parts. Oh, this is the right way. We found it. I picked a random direction and it happened to be correct. And then we just keep going until we see what we're looking for. I can't believe we actually got all this to work out. Honestly, when things started to go real sideways, I was like, is this run just fumbled? Is it just over? Is it done? No, guard! You're kidding me. That was your reaction? That was your reaction? I have questions. I have questions. No worries. I'll see you later, Jackson. I hope you have a good shift, a good time at work, and I'll see you later, okay? Thanks for hanging out while you could. I appreciate that. Why is the crony puppet stacked? Oh my god, well, crony is pretty busty. So, I get it. Wait till you see. I got the chicken art, pitted chicken art, the really like scratchy, silly chicken art that I have to turn my Discord PFP into a chicken of me. Well, I was like, Pitta, do a very crappy drawing of me as a chicken. Me receiving the art. Pitta, why does the chicken have large boobs? But then, I didn't actually hit enter on the message because I realized why. That's how you guys recognize me. That's how you figure me out. And go, oh, it's a VTuber. It's Angel. I see. I see. The chicken with the boobs. Something tells me that's how many of you recognize me. Even though I'm not a chicken. First off. And second, my boobs aren't that big in the grand scheme of VTuber booba. I mean, look at Adora. Am I stuck? There we go. I'm still stuck? Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, their knees. Yeah, The word boob is censored? You guys can't even respond to me. I can talk all the mad shit I want and you can't say crap. Heh I love having power. It's great. Suffer, chat! Suffer! Almost. Oh, the Cyclops takes forever. Oh my god, no guard. That being said, I'll be changing my profile picture. Tonight? Because it's for the Discord thing I told you guys that we do. So my Discord PFP will be changing to that until the re-debut. And then on the re-debut, it goes to something new.
Hi, Angel.
Hello! Hello! God, I'm still yawning. It's been hours. The cat isn't even in here for me to use the cat as an excuse. I just want to eat, chat. Is that what's causing me trouble? Am I stuck? There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. Caffeine doesn't actually wake me up. That's the problem. It's more of like I drink it habitually, not because it wakes me up, but because if I don't, I feel like crap. Oh my god. I need to stop yawning for my own sake. I'm gonna lose my mind. If I keep yawning, so help me. Part of it's probably also just because my room is really warm.
NoGuard_the_forgotten cheered 15 bits. Oh look, my last bitties for the week. And I dropped them in Angel her underwear drawer. I mean what? My Canadian friend doesn't follow VTube as I do. So she was under the impression Zen was a faceless cyborg first. Then dabs into being a dragon. I had to educate her on my wife to be.
I mean, that could have been worse. Hey, Casper. Buddy, I'm sorry, I'm having... Oh, well, actually, I was kind of stuck, so that does kind of help. Hold on. Alright, we need to back up. And now... Oh no, he's gonna make it very hard for us to go through there. Someone forgot to hydrate. Yeah. Casper. Buddy, I just want to go home. We're right here. Buddy. Buddy.
Hi, Angel.
And we're stuck on the tree. I think we're stuck on the tree. Yeah, we are. Can you believe that is enough to get you stuck? He's gonna ram us again. We're gonna have to go head on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me grab my thingy. Should be on the wall. Oh, where's my flashlight? We have one. There it is. That's fine. Whee! Okay, that one's basically out. Come on. That's out. Is there any more fire? That's all for the fire.
Hi, Angel.
Well, we shouldn't take damage for going outside now, so we can repair. Hi! And I think Casper will probably give up after a little bit. He doesn't normally hold aggro for too long. That's not die, that's the game. That's because we were on fire. Oh, actually, get out of here. Eh. That was the one we couldn't kill. He's like immortal or something. Alright, where have our other... There we go. And then that one. And then this one. Yeah, see, Casper's off doing Casper things again. Is there any more? That one.
Nariko_96 cheered 15 bits. Dear
He chunked
Angel, I
me!
don't know if you realize, but her submarine is sinking. If
it's
you
fine.
are not careful, you end up like the Titan. And we do not want that to happen to our beloved Angel.
He chunked my butt. He came up from behind and did a little nibble nibble. Alright. And this one. And then I think we should be good. Oh no, there's still one more. Oh no, that's not one more. That's these stupid guys. He nibbled my butt. Okay. Now I think we're good. Back to driving our submarine. Hey, buddy. All right. We have to get off this tree. And figure out where the fuck the spot I'm looking for is, because I don't see it. Oh, no, that's another tree. Yeah, I'm not the most fond of the Cyclops either. Just because it's so hard to... Oh, wait, no, that's the ledge. So that was the right way. I was going the right way. It's so hard to navigate it through these areas. I just need to go straight here, maybe? I got a little turned around when Casper started doing some nibbles. Casper, please. I will get out of your hair. I don't... No, buddy. Buddy. I need to stay low. There it is. I see it. I see the branch. I'm not sure I can fit through there, so we're gonna have to curve over and then go around the tree. All while dealing with Casper. The tree magically disappeared. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I thought I hit something. It's just a little guy. I don't typically use weapons. I'd probably have less trouble if I was willing to attack. But I don't. I don't. I just let him live in his little biome, and if he gets a little feisty when I bring the Cyclops. He doesn't really care about anything else. Casper kind of does his own thing, which is why I don't mind. But he really does not like the Cyclops. The Cyclops is really the only problem in that regard. Yeah, he's going to go back now and do his own thing. We need to go up through there. I was able to steer down it. Steering up it is going to be a challenge. But it's a challenge I'm willing to take. Because it is a straight shot up. We might hit a few notches. Slow down. Get right in there. All right. That's okay. Easy. We did that like it was a piece of cake. And there's our base. Alright, we're gonna put this right on top. Turn off the power. Because our batteries have probably taken some serious hit from all the stuff draining it. 18, 200. Oh, you know what? Are we actually fine? 200. Oh my god, we barely lost power despite everything else. Gib luck on these single pulls. I send you the best of wishes. May you pull nothing but 5 stars. And may they not be weapons, because we all know that's an unfun circumstance that sure as heck happens a lot. Blink! Oh, eh.
Come here.
I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Alrighty. A purple weapon. I'm sorry, I jinxed it. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Alright, if I wanted to make tools, equipment, diamonds. I need diamonds. How many diamonds do I have? Do I have enough? So I need 2. Not that. Nuh-uh. Stop it. I do. I am good. 2 purple tablet. But the motion sickness is starting to happen, so it sucks, but we're gonna have to have a day where I finish this up later. Maybe on, like, one of the crowd control days, we might swap to this before Final Fantasy just to knock it out of the water. Get it? Because it's a water game. But I'm starting to get really motion sick. I knew the second that I died and we lost the prawn that I done fucked it up, so at least we recovered in as good of a sense as we can. But your girl needs to change games because she's not feeling too good. So it is Final Fantasy time. We're going to swap to Final Fantasy, but just like normal, I'm going to take a decent BRB. I'm going to go wash my face, drink some water, maybe lie down for like 5 minutes. Something to kind of like reset. So I'll see you guys in like 10 or 15. Absolute maximum of 20 minutes that I'll be gone. And then we're going to be streaming Final Fantasy until the sun rises.